Well, they can't hear you, so you can yell to the void. You know what? I should just let stream hear you guys talk. Okay, hang on. Let's restart that in 10 seconds.
The whole part about
It'd be quite a surprise for them, huh? What is it?
Jokes on Iksukimukus.
Oh, jokes on Millie.
Jokes on them. They're not first. Delta is. Buttocks Millie, that doesn't count.
Consume my buttocks.
You know, it's not offensive. It's a funny way to tell someone it's off. Consume my buttocks. Too flat, nothing
God
to
dang.
consume. Damn.
Oh yeah, I forgot Billy's a fucking savage when it comes to insulting people.
God.
Still to this day, making fun of L's fit and his shoes.
I thought it was here to be like a nice, calming stream, and I'm just seeing two people spit roast each other. Consume my. It's a photo of my juice. Yeah, do that. Full press juicy, yeah. 10 minutes. Damn, Billy. Yo.
What is this conversation? Are we on stream? Yeah, we are on stream.
Are we streaming right now?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, yeah.
Well, unfortunately, Sandra had technical difficulties, so y'all are stuck
Their
here with
YouTube
us.
went down. Yeah. Are they getting anything else right now? I know. I like how in a first few seconds, spit roast, and then became wholesome at the end. Truly, that's the community we live in. The society we live in.
We truly live in a society.
Yeah. I hate that we live in this kind of society. I hate that there's an existence of a society that has watched The Room and actually like it.
I mean, we're gonna like whatever they like, right?
Yeah.
It is.
God.
It is an objectively bad movie. However, it doesn't make it any less entertaining.
It's not let's make, but like I said, favorite part of that movie was the ending.
Favorite part of the movie is that I don't have to watch it anymore.
No, that the main character just said finally, I'm done with this. It's a dark ending, but I
The
was
Room,
happy.
Millie, The Room.
I don't know. I think the Deadpool versus the Deadpool Wolverine movie, which is a Marvel movie, is a great movie.
Yeah, but it's also the movie that like Marvel has like the least amount of hands in.
Yeah, True.
They just let what's his name? Forgot his name.
Ryan Reynolds, Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds can just let him do whatever he needs to do.
Yeah, literally. But that's the thing. Like most of the movies today are just trying to push an agenda, and the whole purpose of movies is just to be entertainment.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's what I don't. I'm not saying everyone, but I think most people want to watch movies not for like an idea that someone trying to implant in them. It's just they just want to have something fun to watch. Like Deadpool and Wolverine, it's just a fun movie to watch. There's no messages. It's just an action thriller comedy. Who doesn't love that? That's why I like the John Wick movies. There is no message except they killed my dog.
It's like it's like purpose and artistic reason and direction, right? Like the thing about John Wick, because Keanu Reeves knows what he's trying to create,
Yeah.
you know. So like it's like a movie having a message or not, or having morals or not, or a message or not, is like all contextual to like what are they trying to create and what do people expect from it, you know?
Yeah.
I
I'm
think the
back.
Like I
issue. Oh, welcome
welcome back.
back.
Oh no.
All right, the true star has arrived.
I'll say I'm not saying it's a bad movie. 'Cause I haven't watched it, so I can't really judge it because I haven't watched it. But I heard reviews. I'm really sad because it's one of my favorite game series. I'm really sad that I heard the Borderlands movie awful.
Oh yeah, definitely very bad.
And the thing is, I hate
Objectively bad.
like I hate it because I love the Borderlands series. And when I saw that what's his name is Roland.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, when they casted him as Roland, I was like, yeah, this movie's going to be a bomb. Not because like the actor's not good, it's just the way that Roland is in the Borderlands series is like a like not a jokester. He's like pretty much a
Yeah,
soldier in mentality, but like the
yeah,
the actor, you only see him as like a comedian.
yeah. I definitely agree. It's like again, no hate against Kevin Hart, but like you could definitely tell by the casting that like the the direction and how they're trying to create the movie thematically was going to be very different than how the game actually is.
Yeah,
And the thing is too is like the game itself is very hard to capture that in a movie unless you go like full Mad Max.
yeah,
And
Hey,
I don't think they would wanted to do that for a video game movie.
you guys are getting muted for a bit.
okay.
Okay.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I was late. I didn't realize what time it was while I was eating and talking to Ryu and Bugs. Ding dong. Ding dong. Do you know how? Oh my god, you don't even know the half of it, Delta, because I got so scared when I was setting up OBS and I just saw your message pop up in offline chat. I was like, the fuck? How does she know? How does she know? But hello, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna have a chill day, so I'm gonna have what? Since we're having a super chill day, Bugs and Ryu will stick around for as long as they want. I sent that at 9:35 p.m. Huh? Wait, seriously? So you sent it super early and I only saw it when I actually opened chat. That's crazy. Wait, no. No, Delta. Actually, no. Because I realized I was late to stream about that time and I opened OBS. So you must have actually typed it right at the moment that I actually saw it. It wasn't actually delayed. I saw it live. Because I was definitely sitting here for like 20 something minutes waiting for Stream Elements to update, and then it got stuck. So then I was like, okay, I'm not gonna let it actually update. I canceled it. Why can I not hear Discord sounds?
Do you have streamer mode on?
No.
Yeah.
I always disable it because I want to be able to hear when I mute. Or deafen, for that matter. I may need to restart Discord.
Yeah, just restart
Yeah.
Discord.
Also, I don't know if you guys
Is
plan
there
on
an
hanging
update?
out, but maybe we move to my Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put you guys in stream. I don't want
Alright.
random people popping in to stream VC.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
You can drag Ryu up to the stream VC bugs.
Yeah, I got it.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, there may be a lot of scuff stuff going on today because right when I open OBS, Stream Elements wanted to update, and I'm assuming everything is on a current update, and that's why everything looks funky to me. So, how are the crafter levels right now? We're sitting at like 71, 72-ish, I think. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, and Goldsmith is the outlier here, and so is Botanist. But I'm not too worried about that. I still don't hear anything. Okay, something's broken, but that's fine.
The buttonist.
Everything's just broken. Oh,
Like you're not healing. Like people joining
yeah,
and
yeah.
mute and unmute sounds. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's what you're liking. Let's see.
Did you update your Discord? Maybe it hasn't been updated.
Maybe it hasn't, but I don't know. It was working earlier and it broke. I swear, everything breaks right before stream. I'm pretty sure I disabled streamer mode. Hang on.
In your Discord, yeah, it'll tell you if it's on or not at the top, and then
Well, I'll just toggle it anyways. Again.
yeah.
Well, I hope Cab likes his inventory filled with lots of dark rye.
That fixed it. We're good. Mika, this dude has a taco. Only one taco. I'm so tired. Emergency calling at 2 a.m. Dude. Must suck having an important job, Millie. What? It
That's
does.
how you said. You of all people said that.
Just imagine being woken up at 2 a.m. to go into work.
I have. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Ryu has done that.
No, I have done that. I've had it where I don't even get sleep.
Prettier version of the Pally items. Oh, wait. It really is. Hang on.
Those from?
Wait, it's so. Wait, is it two die channels, Millie? Because the original's gold.
Can you see? Can you click on Millie and see the name of those items?
Yeah. The High Durium sword and High Durium shield.
Oh.
Wait, you can buy it from an NPC.
Yeah, those are NPC items.
Holy shit.
Hyperium is you can kinda craft those too. What level is that?
80.
Yeah.
I haven't had to use it yet, are you? Never mind.
Just one die channel? But is it
You can
I
try
can
it on
see.
and try it yourself.
Yeah.
It won't have the pink probably, but
It's silver based, right? I do prefer so. Oh, the purple is what stays. I wanted the purple to die.
Well, then you have to wait one day when Yoshi like, I want to
Oh,
give
man.
everything secondary palettes, which will be a long time.
They're slowly doing it to
It's
everything.
not
but
okay. It is better than the one that I have, I will say. I do like the
Because
silver detailing better.
They just started doing it on the relics right now.
Regular taco.
And then like 6 years later, we get tertiary paint.
Garland tools.
What a statement. Do with one taco. Wish I was durian right now. I want to be high. Yeah. Sure. I'm almost out of eggs. Oh wait, I have a shit ton of orange juice. I'm good.
I can split my stack of 980 eggs.
No, thank you. I have a stack of 99 orange juice to get through. It'll take me ages. Don't worry, I forget to eat in game.
Yeah. I'll give you. I have like 2 minions I don't need. Tomorrow when we hop over do that stuff.
Sure.
I haven't been doing my dailies, so I haven't been getting as much bounce.
You're fine.
From me just selling parts.
Don't worry about it.
Unfortunately, that
Hell's Lid today? What's Hell's Lid?
The start of Warren Triad. Or not Warren Triad, Warlords.
Yeah, that's not getting done for a very long time.
I should give Sandra the 8 mil coffer just to get the paladin weapons.
Why?
I think it'd be funny.
Why?
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 Because the paladin weapon from that coffer is a I think it's a pot top and a ladle. I think it's very funny.
That's great. But when would I use it?
Whenever.
Or whenever you play paladin. Or like if there's a healer with staff too. Like, it has weapons for every kind. Okay, here's the thing, Lily.
Go do dailies.
In the span of like 3 months, I've had my hands on 4 of those coffers. 1 of them I sold off, and 2 of them I gave to friends. And 1 I used for myself.
Really wants that coffer for the Viper thing, the fork and knife. Oh, I see.
I need to get another one so I can put it on my Sage. Because my Sage is using my chipmunk outfit, and I think it's very funny.
Wait, what's the white mage one?
I think it's a giant fork with a cake on it.
That's what I thought. What is the scholar one? Something stupid.
Like a paint book.
Oh, the palette.
Yeah, it looks like a palette, kinda.
I swear. Never anything nice for scholar. So dumb.
Well, it's just a carbon copy of Summoner stuff.
So many books you can make.
Yeah.
Give me something else then.
One day I hope Yoshi P thinks it's funny. I just want a comically large Sage book.
How large is comically large?
Gotta take a bite out of the end.
I don't know. The size of a Lalafell?
Oh my god.
Oh no, actually, incorrect. That's the Figmentus weapon for a scholar is actually a fairy book.
Why did I accept this as a paladin?
Because you like paladin?
This is gonna take ages.
Sandra, do you want a picture of the scholar book?
Sure.
It's not the palette. The palette's the tome.
Hang on. I need to turn game sound down. Barely heard.
There's a little bit too much blue on it, but.
Well,
oh wait, that's cute. It has Celine and Lily. It is a bit bright though, I will say.
It should have 2 dye color channels, so you might be able
Lily?
to change it.
Eos's name is Lily. I'm not even kidding you. I did the job quest most recently. Okay. I know the fairy's name. Her name is Lily. Don't believe me? Go do the quest through New Game Plus. Her name is Lily. Wow, I skip all that. Yeah, her name is Lily. It's crazy. And then White Mage has all the lilies too.
God.
Well,
I actually got nutmeg. I didn't want nutmeg.
that's a nice book.
The coffers like around.
It's crazy because what is it like? You know the Fey
Yeah.
weapons? Like, what my FC leader at the time had an extra thing to craft a Fey weapon and was asking if I wanted a scholar book. I looked at the scholar book and I was like, actually, can you just make me the Astro weapon? I can't even use it. Like, this is way back when I was, I think, still going through ARR. And I was like, you know
What's
what? I'll
it
just
worth
save
right now,
it.
Bugs?
What did you say?
I always try to figure out what the current prices for the fragmented coffers are right now.
Oh,
You know, Bugs?
you could look it up.
Off the top of my head.
Let me go to Universalis. Let's see.
Usually range around 10 to 14 mil.
Deltas as well. I skipped all that. If her name is Lily, then why is it summon Eos and not summon Lily? I literally have no idea. I never knew why they called it Eos.
That's pigmented, not fragmented.
Eight to 10 meters. What are we talking about? Oh, 8 to 10 million is what Millie said.
Yeah, 8 to 10-ish. Depends on your location. If you're in Dynamis, it'll cost more.
Flappy arms. Oh yeah, I love the Gaboo mount. I also have the pink version now. Super happy. Best $12 I spent in this godforsaken game. What? It was. It was the best
part.
exact 12. Oh, in the godforsaken game.
Yeah, you're definitely a fucking 14 player now.
How dare they make me spend money? They're robbing me blind.
Yeah, I kind of want to spend money on the bubble and get emote. I think it's just funny. I wish it was a, I wish it was a continuous one. So I would totally love doing the macro, so I could just be running around blowing bubbles.
What are you talking about, Millie? Hunter over here, the one you always fight on stream. Oh, not Hunter. Hunt. A hunt. Okay. I don't remember where here is, unfortunately. Also, I'm kind of preoccupied. I would like to get dailies done and not take an hour to do them.
Oh, that's a tall order.
Yeah.
It may be, yeah, it may be because I think I'm going to cap on the Kojin ones at least. So more story.
You know,
That's so far away, Millie. I'm going the opposite direction.
I'm gonna say it here. I don't think the gather quests, you don't even need them to be to maximize efficiency, because the last one you get is a GP gain regen, but it doesn't affect you
I wouldn't need it.
because the I forgot it's a passive. It's like I think it's a 5% GP regen. I don't know how much, but like you can get one naturally from just max leveling the guy. It's I think it's a 10%. Let me check the passives. It's great. Yeah, GP regen 3, which you can actually get from leveling instead of going for like GP. I forgot it was. I think it was a 2 or 1. it doesn't affect like the region at all. It's only the one with the latest. Because on my gather, like for my botanist, it regenerates the same amount even to my minor, and my minor doesn't have that 1 GP region.
Where was this last? Oh, never mind.
So you don't even need to do the gather's quest truly. The goal is to if Sandra's really going to farm content, Sandra should totally do should not do but try to do the necromancer title.
Fuck no.
I don't know about that one.
Fuck no. Hell no.
I don't know about that
if
one.
one day I just pop into stream and Sandra is like floor 200 of Palace of the Dead, all the respect.
Sandra hates Palace though.
I hate Palace.
Getting her to do it by herself is gonna be a whole nother thing.
Like, it is insane.
I think
how
you'd
much time
actually
it
have to
takes.
pay real money for me to do that.
And even then, it's just you considering it rather than saying yes.
Yeah.
The
The
thing is,
consideration
going-
doesn't come with a money back guarantee, okay?
Yeah, you get the money and then did you think about it? And then
Yeah.
you have to pay her again to get the answer.
The thing is, right, to me, like, if even for a normal 4-man group to go through Palace, it roughly takes about, like, what, 7 to 9 hours.
Palace isn't bad if you are a hollow husk of a person. Sorry, I don't hate my life that much.
Like, imagine doing it solo, and if you're trying to rush
Just
through
had
it,
it, you know.
it'd be like a, what, 24-hour, like, thing. So there's a lot of things you have to get, like your pommanders and stuff, and optimizing.
If you're like speed running it, people get better pretty quickly.
But at that point, like you, like with the rankings, you don't want to speed run it. You want to get the most amount of points. So you,
Yeah.
They're getting muted. I hope they know that. I can't wait for my quest. True Blue. Kabuto appears to be in better spirits than when you last met. The difficulty of this quest will be synced to your current level. Oh yeah, I was hoping you would visit. Things have been quite the same. Things have not been quite the same since we lost Tsukumo, but I've taken his words to heart. My every waking moment has been devoted to seeking treasures for our vault. We've made great progress, but the others insist I take a break if only for a short while. Rather than sit idle here in Tamamizu, I thought my time would be better spent visiting the good people of Uthard who made contributions to the treasure vault. It would be a wonderful trip, made all the better by your company. If you would join me, come to Yensha. I plan to start by paying a visit to Gilkei. Oh, that's so far.
that's part of the contract. No money back guarantee.
Tribe Quest of the Adult Samurai Turtles. Yes, I'm finishing it right now. I should be. I was like, wait, why can't I fly? I should be able to fly. It just got stuck. Never mind.
Millie, go eat.
Millie! Go
Millie,
fucking
you should
eat!
go eat. Yeah, go eat, Millie. Don't be like me, who only eats a meal once a day.
Look, now we have pink
And-
flappy arms.
That's the Easter egg mount. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Didn't Legacy players get a special mount,
Yeah.
or was it only the tattoo?
I forgot. It was like one of the
It's a,
groups.
isn't it a chocobo of some sort?
Something like
Oh
that.
yeah, it was a chocobo, I think. Because I think I watched like lore of Final Fantasy 14 and like events that happened into it. One of them was like the giant wall of Gobus.
Great Wall of Go Boost.
My, what a surprise. I trust all has been well since your last visit. Yes, yes. Quite well, thank you. Trade with you and the other Namazu has been a boon. I came today to offer you thanks on behalf of the Blue Kojin. No, it is I who should be thanking you. Once more, I can enjoy sunny days and blue skies, clear of birds and their unsavory gifts. Yes, sunny days, blue skies. Yes, life has never been better. Ah, so the curse was lifted as Tsukumo predicted. A pity he could not come with us to hear the good news. Hi, Lex. Good morning, I guess. It's your morning. Tsukumo? Who's that? It sounds more like a flavorful dish than a person. Come now, Gyoke. Surely you remember the talking doll that accompanied me when we first met. What a silly coaching you are, as if I would forget something so remarkable as that. There was no such thing present when I met the two of you, no. Aren't you on the same time zone? Yeah, except Lex has become a friggin' nocturnal streamer. What in the commie's name is going on? Perhaps the stress of that day affected his memory. Also, Lex, you should be fine to stay today. We're just doing allied societies and stuff. So unless you care about location spoilers, you should be fine. Have you done the first merchant tribe quest? Oh, the fish. Sorry, I read first. Fish merchant. Yes, the Namazu. Yes, we're working on it. Yeah, we're on rank 6. Is okay. Ixal? Not Ixal. Oh, Namazu. Yeah, Namazu. Fish merchant. I guess the Ixal count as... No, Ixal are lizards. No, not fish. Fish lizards? I don't even know. They're somewhere in between. It's still nighttime. I know, but Lex wakes up around this time. Isn't that crazy? Oh, I was thinking of the Sahagin. Oh, yeah, sorry. That's what I also thought. I knew what you were talking about, and I just didn't realize you got the name wrong. Didn't Ixal used to be birds? Yeah, Ixal are the birds. The crafting... It's the ARR Crafter Society. I mean, are they really flightless if they built balloons to fly? Perhaps the stress of that day affected his memory. I suppose that's possible. It's not uncommon for one memory to become hazy when thinking back on a traumatic experiences. When a foe is truly formidable, even I cannot clearly recall what happened when we exchanged blows. So true. At any rate, it would be unkind to make him relive his meeting with the Red. We won't keep you any longer, Gyoke. Take care, and may the blessings of the kami be with you. Farewell, my friends. Next time I will go to visit you in Tamamizu, yes. What say we visit Reunion next? Uchikin is likely a master of marksmanship by now. I gotta ask work for the weekend off. Were we ready for those type of questions? Are humans flightless despite inventing planes? Are humans birds? As long as I can have a taco, call me anything you want. Behold, a man. A man bird. Sure. We'll censor that. It is good to see you both. Talk of your prowess is still hot on the lips of every merchant in Reunion. Your father must be proud. Please, there is no need to thank us. No, it is I who should be thanking you. If not for your generosity, we never would have had the means to rescue our dear Tsukumo from the Red Kojin. That was a bow to thank us, yes? Would that Tsukumo were here. He was quite adept at interpreting your expressions. Does that mean you don't remember Tsukumo? A talking doll no higher than my knee in the likeness of a Kojin. Nobody remembers Tsukumo. First Gyoke and now these two. I don't know what's going on here, but it can't be good. Perhaps we should go and visit Shihomi. Surely she of all people would remember Tsukumo. Thank you for your time, but we must be leaving. Blessings of the kami be upon you. Alright, I'm in a city. No mount. I am afraid to see what that Unicode is. I do not see the triple triads card. I do not. Good morning, Taigi Kabuto. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? I realize this is sudden, but do you recognize the jewel on my helmet? Of course, I was the one who sent it, the one who said it for you. Oh, thank the kami. Then you also remember Tsukumo, the doll from whence it came. You mean the karakuri puppet I gave you as a gift for rescuing me? The very same. Yes, I remember. It was so old and worn. I was honestly quite surprised you were so taken with it. The way you would clutch it in your arms, and you named it Tsukumo. I thought it was quite touching. Though I must say, it was quite peculiar to see material produced from a doll. It usually comes from arms or armor after a great deal of use. But you claimed this is what brought Tsukumo to life. What? I said no such thing. I know not whose spirit gave you form of that materia, but I fear affixing it to your helmet has clouded your memory. No, Tsukumo was alive, I tell you. He was always there to say what I could not, and he helped me establish relations with a great many people. I'm sorry, Kabuto. I do not question this puppet meant a great deal to you, but if it truly was able to walk or talk, I was not witness to it. Have I gone mad, Thargi? How can no one remember, after everything we've accomplished? Do you suppose my brothers have forgotten him as well? No one has spoken of Tsukumo since the battle at the Isle of Zeki, but I'm beginning to suspect it's not to save me grief. Sorry to have troubled you. I meant only to come and give thanks for the puppet and your wonderful work on my helmet. Take care, Shihomi. I pray the kami guide you to the answers you seek. Let us return to Tamamizu. I would have a word with the elder. Describe it to me. There is a Hancock card there. Is really good. Millie, you don't understand. If I go down the triple triad hole right now, it's going to become a whole triple triad stream. I've been farming triple triads offline. This is not the time for it right now. I need to get my dailies done. That's not the time. Do your dailies. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Nat. Welcome in. It looks almost exactly like a Toyota Tacoma water pump gasket. Thanks for the descriptor. Really helps. I love this part where everyone gaslights Kabuto. Is it gaslighting or does no one actually remember though? It's really strong. It's okay. I've been doing fine without it. I don't need strong card to go through freaking vault to get another card. You know, you know. I just woke up, going back to sleep, but I leave this on to listen to. Okay. Good morning and good night. Another 3 hours of vault. Shut up! I'm 5 runs in out of the 11 that you said. So We'll see if I get it in 6 more runs. You said... Did you not say... You said 6 more. It looks like Millie if you flip the M. What? Yeah, +6. Vault. Lex. You don't know how many times I've done the vault. I did it for 2 hours yesterday, and each run takes 5 minutes. 20 years later. This car better freaking drop. Unsynced. Of course, unsynced. The actual dungeon would take longer than that if I did it synced. What brings the two of you here? By all rights, you should be resting, Kabuto. A question has been weighing on my mind for some time now, and, well... There you are. I have assembled the Divine Circle as you asked. Was it you, what is it you wish to discuss? Thank you all for coming. No one has spoken of him since he was lost to us, but I wish to speak with you all about Tsukumo. Tsukumo? Ah, do you mean the puppet you enshrined in the treasure vault? So you do remember, I was beginning to fear everyone had forgotten the founder of our fellowship. Sandra, no matter how many times you do the vault, you're not going to save the boy. I'll destroy the world for that boy. It's gonna happen one day, okay? Ah, not doing MSQ. This is good. More room for me to catch up. I've been lurking to farm points. We're gonna spin the wheel and force you to restart, John. What are you saying, Kabuto? It was you who formed the Divine Circle. No, it was Tsukumo. Why can none of you remember? I didn't think to ask, seeing as you accompanied me on my travels about authored, but now I fear I must. Tell me, true Daigi, do you remember Tsukumo? Of course I remember. I'm sorry, but I don't. Of course I remember. Oh, what a relief. I thought I was losing my mind. Curious that only the two of you can recall Tsukumo as more than a mere doll. But perhaps this is not without reason. I believe the kami was meant to guide you on a journey of enlightenment, a journey only you were meant to remember. Yet it seems our friend Thaigi here possesses a rare gift, one that allows her to recall that which others cannot. You needn't mince words, Elder. You think this all figment of my imagination, don't you? Not at all. In fact, I had a similar experience many years ago. At the time, I assumed no one would believe me, and so I have kept it to myself all this time. There are myriad kami in this world, each with their own will, their own purpose. In the end, it would seem this kami was meant not for the Divine Circle, but for you. I would be lying if I said I wasn't jealous. Oh, what I wouldn't give for such divine guidance. This is not the time for envy, Makura, but praise. The kami saw fit to make Kabuto a fine leader, and the blue have gained new allies because of it. Truth be told, I can scarcely believe how far I've come. Looking back, I can see how foolish I was to think protecting my brothers meant having to push them away. What are these Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles / Shredder mix look? Ah! Shredder mix looking beast tribes. Spoilers, Lex kinda is okay. I don't think Lex will do... I don't think Lex will do Allied Societies for a long time yet, so... it's like Aura being spoilers, but you can be them from the get-go. What did he say? I accidentally clicked past it. Looking back and see why foolish protecting my brothers meant having to push them away. Tsukumo taught me the bonds we share are worth more than any treasure. Heed well the lessons you have learned here, Kabuto. I sense the path before you leads to a great many things. Wherever the path may lead, we will walk it together. It's what Tsukumo would have wanted. Our quest for treasure begins anew. For the blue. Bloodsworn! I'm done! Wow, I finished one while I was still in its patch. Crazy! You will receive an experience bonus point upon completion of the Kojin Society daily quest. Okay, they get undeafened now. Welcome back.
Oh no.
Oh, I was muted in Discord. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Any luck with those coffers? Let's go. Yeah. Thank God. 1 down, 2 to go.
Don't worry, they only get faster from here.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, I still have space for Thompson.
expansion, you meet the best tribe quest. Society quest.
Really?
Yeah, you get me.
I see.
That answers your question, right?
Spin the job way over 50,000 points. Oh, hey, look at that. John, what job do you want me to play? We'll see.
You're just gonna skew the wheel to only be classes you have at current level.
Well, it's not up to me. Unfortunately, the wheel does not exist here. Just ate a sandwich and it was not worth it. 0 out of 10. Yikes. I don't think I've ever had such a bad sandwich. Feeling like playing
actively be that bad.
Meat grinder.
Well, it depends on what kind of sandwich. You know, maybe the sandwich is very badly made.
I don't know. Oh my god. You know, now I see Yellow Quest and I'm just like traumatized. Because of how many side quests I've had to do in order to unlock triple triads with certain NPCs. The one in Heaven's Word sent me on an 1.5-hour quest and I didn't even read any of it. Crazy.
Didn't get.
Now I have to go back and actually read everything. Although I'm pretty sure I did that like once upon a time, because I actually did all of the Yellow Quest once upon a time, at least up until Heaven's Word. I could afford that wheel. A lot of people could afford that wheel here, probably.
I can't afford it.
What are we gonna spend our coupons on?
Oh, jeez. I don't know. That's a lot of coupons. It really took me a lot of... Okay. Next. From here, the closest one is Namazu. It's like me with Frankel. What? What do you mean? You're unlocking, someone was like, you should get that blue quest sometime after unlocking Firmament. Oh, okay, but Frank, yeah, unlocking custom deliveries is a whole thing, Lex. It's a whole thing. Did you do the whole quest line? I definitely sat there for multiple streams, I feel. I said, okay, cool, it would be a quickie. No, definitely not. That's one of the longer quest lines you'll ever do. I would argue unlocking the custom deliveries, I think, took longer than unlocking Mughal Allied Society. I admit I'm tired and my brain is really scattered, so I thought you wrote France. I said, wait, I accepted it, and like 5 hours later, it's still going. I did the same Delta. It's a good quest line, really cute and feel good. And I was trying to figure out what beef you had with the French aside from the obvious. All of it. No more Idomaki. I guess not. I don't know. Hang on, I do all of these as culinarian because frick this class. I don't make my own food. That quest took me 2 hours with skipping. Yeah. Imagine. That's exactly what it felt like trying to unlock a friggin' triple triad yesterday. Special delivery. Custom deliveries. Yeah, Special delivery indeed.
But you would never skip a dialogue box though.
Well, I did that day. I'm sad about it.
We finally broke her. We finally broke her.
I was off stream. I'll just go back and read the wiki. I still remember the quest lines.
Did you write it down?
No, I didn't write it down, but I can easily look it up again. Because it was to unlock a certain NPC, right? I know where it is.
Yeah.
Just Google.
It's a core memory now.
It had actual cutscenes and everything, and I was just like, I probably should have read this. Except it would have taken at least 2.5 hours, probably.
Your entire workday.
Yep. I didn't have enough time left at work for that. It begins. Just gotta get her to do Rolo sometimes now. I'll probably eventually do Rolos, as sucky as that sounds. Comms are important for a very certain thing that I probably would very much like to grind later on at the very end of my game. 20 years from now. Sooner use your rocket ship, the Falcon? I can use my rocket ship. Why specifically the rocket ship, though? Mentor mount? Not just mentor mounts. I think... if I ever got good enough, I would actually want to be a helpful mentor.
But you are good enough.
Thanks, Bugs.
Uh-huh.
Maybe one of the only people who think that. Hey! Somebody come smack this with me. Millie! Wait, I'm a culinarian. This is dangerous. I remember this one taking a hot minute. Wait, why is it over here?
It's random spawns.
Oh.
Or not random, but like there are set spawns around the map.
I see.
It just picks a random one.
It looks cute on Lala. Oh, right. You wanted to see the rocket ship. The Falcon, right? This one? I do like it as a Lala. This was one of the cuter ones. Pretty sure sights.
We gotta get you Air Force One then.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I need that.
But
50 mob tomes, John. Go farm them. Coin operated. Okay, Millie, let's go. Yeah, good idea. Oh wait, probably.
Close your eyes. Don't look.
I can't, I'm lazy. There's a way to do it by being lazy. Go to the gold saucer. Oh, sorry, I haven't been putting my dot on. I had one job.
Inefficient.
It's very cute, but aura size is not. I'm telling you, being a Lala is just 10 times better. Wait, you're currently a Lala, Lex. What are you talking about? Enjoy it while it lasts. Oh, right, I have changed stratagem too. My bad.
Something about aura size. What's wrong with aura size?
Mount size.
Ah, no, it's fine.
Let me check how many tomes I have. You only need 50. You know what I realized? I was like, oh, you know the many times that I AFK'd for like 10 minutes inside of Leap of Faith to get one when I wasn't actively doing them? I literally could have just gone in and then left the instance and still gotten the one.
Yeah.
Why did nobody tell me? I was inefficiently waiting 10 minutes.
Because we wanted you to wait.
I was at work. I could have done something with that 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's like because usually we just do it.
Usually you would just do it, you know?
We just finish it and leave.
You know what's crazy? I finished every Leap of Faith in the past week.
Congratulations.
Oh, every permutation?
My jumping has gotten better. Still sucks,
so
but better. I'm proud of me too. My hands don't sweat anymore with Leap of Faith.
You know what that means? It's time. The initiation.
No, I don't think so. Let me go get my blue mage spell instead.
I don't think you can blue mage all the way up to Guardian Tower.
No. There's a way. Where there's a will, there's definitely a way.
Oh, there definitely is a way.
I know there's a way. C has offered the way.
Is it just waiting at the timer and then just like killing yourself every?
You don't even need to do that. Just go into instance and leave, and just do it again.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Blue's got the strat.
Blowing yourself up. You blow yourself up a million times to get to the top of the tower.
God damn.
Ocean fish is the way. Lex, you should become friends with bugs.
Are we not already?
Join the ocean fishing static.
Yeah, join the ocean fishing static. Meet every Sunday. Meet up once a week. Talk about life.
Who's in the static?
It's a rotating cast. This is whoever needs therapy at the time, you know.
Really hard to play video games when your hands like covered in butter.
Well, yeah, usually that's not a good
Yeah,
idea.
yeah. But I want to eat my popcorn, but I still have to gather. Oh, the conundrum. If only. If I had a third arm, so I could just eat popcorn with it, and still do gathering in Final
What you
Fantasy.
gotta do is get chopsticks.
To get, I, I would, I would be, at that time, I would just be so proficient with chopsticks, I could just catch a fly. If I could just use chopsticks every time.
Are you not proficient with chopsticks?
Not, proficient enough to catch a fly out of the air. Oh no.
I
But
believe
it's
in
just
you, Rio.
popcorn.
You can do it.
It's just popcorn.
I could totally like flick one out of the sky with a chopstick. I have a fast enough reaction, just not pinch it.
Nah, I
Yeah,
believe.
I had a friend who eat Cheetos with chopsticks. But they want to get the hand pottery.
Chopsticks do be the superior utensil, though.
Very useful, very versatile.
Nah, the superior utensil's the knife. Just stab everything.
Oh my god, that is not
Rice,
the way.
stab the rice.
Yeah, definitely.
How are you gonna pick up things like noodles, though?
You stab it.
Uh-huh.
You don't break it.
Uh-huh.
Or,
How that works,
or just have the mentality of it where it's like just imagine it as a
You
giant chopstick.
They
You
really
just swirl it
are.
around the knife.
Chopsticks or knives, Delta? Which one are you talking about? Okay, now I'm gonna judge everyone on what they choose.
as a superior utensil.
Yes. Chopsticks plus Chinese soup spoon. Yes! Delta gets it.
Chinese, yeah, dude,
Okay,
obviously.
no, okay, I want Chinese soup spoon, but I want the length of a Korean soup spoon.
You're all wrong. The superior utensil is the spork.
You gotta use two
Nah.
sporks like a chopstick.
Yeah, spork is a chopstick.
That's
You gotta be
cursed.
versatile,
Fucking
guys. Gotta be
cursed.
versatile.
It's efficiency. That's peak
Use
efficiency.
two
right
knives
there.
as chopsticks. Girl, I'm white.
Nah, legit though. Yeah, the soup spoon is fucking great. I don't use regular spoons actually. I only use the soup spoon.
Exactly. It's just too good.
It's like, why use a regular spoon? This thing
So
does
you can
everything.
portion the
This thing does
meal, so it feels like you're eating more.
Put my soup in a gravy jug and pour it right into me. It's so true. Okay, like sometimes oh, you know what I've been doing lately? I've been eating cereal out of a mug instead of a bowl. I just,
See that?
it
Why
just
not, yeah?
you don't even need a
Yeah.
utensil.
Well, it depends on the soup, right? If it's egg drop soup,
Not-
that's easy. But I'm feeling like clam chowder. Do you really want to eat clam chowder out of a cup?
Why not?
Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't mind.
You know,
It'd just be
okay, you know
really
how like
unconventional.
Japanese and Koreans lift the bowl up to their mouth anyways? Like, why can't I just have it in a cup with a handle at that rate?
Well, the thing is, right? I want the chunky parts in the
This is a
beginning.
real question, honestly.
That's why I like really chunky like clam chowder. I want to have all the chunks per bite. You know?
Lex says I put soup in mug but still use spoon. What a waste. What a waste of a spoon.
Depends on the soup though. Depends on
Yeah.
how thick is the soup,
No.
and is there things in the soup? Because if it's just broth, then okay, yeah, why do you need a spoon? But if there's like things in the soup, then sure, use a spoon.
No, see, that's why like I would still use a spoon with clam chowder because it's
I
clam
am
chowder.
civilized.
I am civilized. Damn.
Oh, wild. Where
Damn.
the fuck is this thing?
It's in a
You're gonna
cave.
have to enter the.
Go
That's
go
only
okay,
the
go
cave,
south
man.
and then look for a cave entrance. If this is what I think it is, yeah, there it goes.
Just like maybe you live in Sweden, the war crimes you'll commit against you.
I didn't even know this
way
place
worse.
fucking existed.
I don't know how I remember that. Anyways.
Or
No, I don't
just
really
don't
see the
eat
hype
clam chowder
between.
because it's gross. Millie, what a hot take.
Well, as long as
Very
my
bad.
food
You
is not-
have no room to talk.
You live in Sweden and war crimes you all commit against
Oh God,
seafood are way
we're
worse.
now we're
Let's get a
now we're
real
arguing
thing.
about food. Oh no, just get, dude. Millie's a fucking savage. Holy shit.
Even my great grandfather raved about butter and brown sugar sandwiches. Butter and brown sugar, though. I just
Actually,
use white sugar.
See, brown sugar hits different compared to white sugar. I can't blame. I don't know why.
Yeah.
And then let's slightly my last.
I have no reason to keep brown sugar in my pantry. Also, I swear Korean brown sugar tastes different from what we think is brown sugar.
What, like super sweet or something?
No, I don't even know what it is. Everything in Korea is sweet, so I don't know. It really
like-
is. It's an issue, Rio. It's a real issue.
I
Like,
just have
if
an
you go
image
into the
of-
freaking Korea Reddit, I bet the first post on there is something about freaking cursed sweetness of food.
I just have an image of like
Big corn chunks.
Sandra finally leaving Korea to
Corn
visit
chunks.
family or to go visit another like a location in the world, and it's just like, oh my god, it's not sweet. I finally had something.
Just savory by itself. No hidden sweetness.
You
No
need it for
hidden
baking. It
sweet
reacts
corn.
different than white sugar does. I don't bake. I have an oven here, luckily enough, and I don't bake. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh no. What? I leveled up? You're kidding. Oops.
Oh, it's not updating the list. Is it just me?
Okay. You guys are being deafened again. Attendees love our fins on activities. Just look at the ones over there who seem most low to get to let go of his horse, but we cannot afford to rest in our jars just yet. You see, our dramatic demise, our painful annihilate. Oh, I forgot to call out Gilray and Gilfun. One moment, please. Okay. I have summoned you all here for one reason. Yes, yeah. I assume this will again be some nonsense about dreams and prophecies. You must recall that I cautioned you against eating unidentified plant matter. It comes from the ground. It is food. Yes, yes. Because just because I was rendered violently ill, incapacitated for a fortnight by those green mushrooms does not mean. Wait, what were we talking about? Oh, yes, yes. I have continued to see our greatest grandsire in my dreams. Though the dreams of your addled mind are immaterial to my goal of enlightening one and all, I have identified an aspect in which our festival is lacking compared to those of our ancestors. That is fantastic, Sugetsu the Enlightened. Yes, yes, though I cannot help but worry that you are about to... Allow me to elaborate in detail. Culture is an ever-evolving beast, you see. The radicalization of culture, in particular, results in unique cultural expressions that outsiders struggle to comprehend. When it is applied to festivals become true carnivals of the bizarre. Given that our ancestors' festivals were known as unforgettable spectacles, should we not assume that they had a fair few radical elements, in which case our event must needs include at least one uniquely memorable ritual if we are to carry on their legacy? That actually sounds interesting. I am most intrigued. What happens in these rituals that everyone finds so strange? I haven't the foggiest. Religious rituals are secretive by nature, my dear Gyoshin. Perhaps it is my own fault. Yes, yes, I neglected to remember Gilfun's unhelpfulness. I suppose we will put this matter to rest for now. Call it a day. Now hold on a moment. Your lack of intellectual curiosity is no fault of mine. The correct response would be to acknowledge our need to engage in further research. Occidentalism makes mention of a Charlean society devoted to the pursuit of knowledge. One of their number might be privy to the information we seek. Go fund him. One such as yourself must know Charlanes are the intellectual persuasion. Wait, Charlanes have the intellectual persuasion we require. Preferably someone wizened, with arcane knowledge, who is also an expert in rituals. Surely you know a few fitting that profile. Master Matoya in Dravanya, you say? Yes, she sounds ideal. It is so convenient that you foreigners all know each other. Oh my god. Yes, yes, she sounds most convenient. Much more useful than Gilfun. I really hate to ask, but could you convey me to Master Matoya's in your bag? Did he just... Bro, you cannot say that. Yeah. Man, what a wild statement. Definitely have not heard that sentence here before in Korea in real life by real live people. Hang on, what did he just say? My brain isn't working. He said, where was it? I will read the exact thing. What was it? Yes, she's. It is so convenient that you foreigners all know each other. There's a triple Triad NPC outside Matoya's cave that has like 6 No! I don't see it, Millie. I don't see it. I won't see it. Or else we're never leaving. I still have to go back to the stupid NPC in Az's Law. He still has not given me Tiamat's card yet. Saiki heard that and was like, I'm going to go become a pugilist and come back here to throw hands. Oh yeah. You betcha. Also, why is her cave so freaking far away? Welcome back. For a little while.
Welcome back.
See no evil, hear no evil, speak mad shit. What? That'll be some foreign optics in your face. Hang on, what were you guys? Wait, is the bot not working today? Is Sari not here?
No, it was a typo. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I saw. Oh, I should fly while I read the rest of chat. Need more coins for this rocket. I'm an idiot today. Why? Just because you're tired? It happens.
Oh, you find what did you say?
Huh?
Did you say you're tired?
No, I'm talking to Delta. Right, the cave is under. How did I... What is... Oh, never mind. Ugh, plus roulette, the worst combination. God. Is this the place? Please tell me this is the place. Hello, hello. Are you Master Matoya? I am relieved to see you so moist, so slimy. From Targi's description, you sounded most dry and intimidating. Eager to get off on the wrong foot, are we? Oh, oh no. The scary lady is Master Matoya? I am so sorry, most apologetic. I was confused. Well, since you and your bumbling companion have already disrupted my routine, I suppose I'll hear you out. I presume you've a reason for coming here other than to annoy me. Oh, the world is hardly short on carnivals of the bizarre. Competitive cheese rolling, fertility rituals where the bridge gets whacked with a stick. I tell you, if someone tried that with me, they'd be out an eye. Whatever nonsense you can imagine, someone's getting up to it. But if you seek to avert a calamitous fate, I trust you'll want to do better than those half-baked traditions. For a truly memorable spectacle, you'll want to revive a ceremony so terrible, so horrible, that few would dare to even whisper of it. One so steeped in evil that men swore never again to perform it. Ooh, evil, darkness. Tell me more, tell me more. If you shrink not from these horrors, I assume you are prepared to not only sully your hands, but your very soul. Yes, yes, I will save the Namazu, even if I must endure a never-ending celebration. Even if I must work my fins to the bone. Color me impressed. Confused, but impressed. I'll prepare a simple manuscript on forbidden rituals for you. Just stay put, have some tea, do whatever it is you Namazu do. Here we are. Only 300 pages, but it should serve. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Tea makes Namazu tipsy. Lucky you. It's a miracle they've survived this long. Well, back in the sack with him. Well, Darky still has to bend over to get the Namazu back in the freaking sack. This cave has an echo effect, does it? Fresh air at last. Ugh. You might want to wash that. It smells like vomit in there. Gross. Anyway, we should focus on this tome Matoya so kindly, most generously gave us. A manuscript penned by the Chilean scholar herself. I must peruse it without delay. Yes, yes, it is most illuminating, so full of information on fascinating rituals that I can hardly decide which one we should attempt. Relinquish that this instant. I must read it. Just a moment, please, please. This one is just so... oh, but this one is also... Give it here, I say. Now! Now! Whoa. Wait, wait. Oh no. So stupid. Fascinating. Ow! Are you all right? Barbecue fish. Yes, yes, there can be only one, no other. This wicker man is the perfect choice. We must incinerate a live sacrifice inside a massive effigy. This is fine. Still alive. It is the only way to avert total Namazu annihilation. Yes. Yes. I dare say he ought to be stopped, but it may be unwise to anger him just now. Namazu crazy. I think they're just the right amount of crazy. I cannot say I expected us to go the live sacrifice route. No, no. To work, we require a large Namazu effigy. You must help me build it. You will not defy me, no, no. You will find materials to create fuel in the crate. I expect you to bring me the most flammable you have ever made. Flammable what? Yurei will be the one collecting the components, all 170 of them, or 107 of them, so to speak. So speak to her when you are ready. Uh-huh. High qual. Oop. Veg. Good night, bugs.
That's
Good night.
Good night,
Good
Jack.
night.
Yave.
Ah.
See you soon. Oh wait, no, you're not coming. Never mind. Have a nice trip.
Thanks.
Bye,
I might be
bud.
able to jump on the stream, but it'll be on my phone, so we'll see. Who knows? Good night.
Bye bye.
I should go myself.
Mm-hmm.
After I'm done gathering, I should go eat. Okay. Good night.
Good
Good night, everyone
night.
on stream.
Bring Millie wallet, constantly burning a hole in her pocket. Yoshin seems a bit odd, though I suppose he is always odd. Oh, the final component. Thank you, thank you. Now let us see what comes of this. Wait, why didn't you guys tell me you guys couldn't hear the game the whole entire time? Wait, what happened? I thought I turned on Final Fantasy audio. I'm really tired, but I don't want to face tomorrow yet. F. This whole entire time, no one said anything. Wow, it is like looking into a stream, a reflection staring back at me. Most imposing, quite impressive. Didn't realize because it was in the same area. See, brain no work. Sorry, I'm dumb. Oh, you're fine. Kyoshin, are you not forgetting something yet again? You know what's weird? I definitely turned on the volume before stream started because I definitely remembered to. And then I have no idea. My OBS is acting up. Everything looks different right now too. Some things are very messed up right now. I'll have to fix it. The live sacrifice, you imbecile. Oh, thank you so much for volunteering. I most certainly am not volunteering. Should it not be the artist who sees his work through to the end? Well, I am quite sure, indeed confident that Daiki provided the most important parts. You ever just have emotes from your channel and not know how you got them? All the time. Oh, for the big one's sake, you need not be in such a hurry to set each other aflame. According to Matoya's manuscript, a cloth doll is perfectly acceptable substitute for the sacrifice. Yes, yes. I set my fins to sewing some time ago, and I followed the instructions to the letter, so they should be more than sufficient. Gilray, you are a lifesaver. Let us get this fire started. Those dolls are cursed. In 7 years, the Namazu were fated to fall deeply in debt and be doomed to work ceaselessly as slaves for the sinister soy sauce mogul, Kageyama. Many would have died. However, the oversized Namazu effigy will, over the course of 7 years, come to be known far and wide as a uniquely bizarre spectacle and generate significant revenue from tourism. I saw slavery. Unbeknownst to all, the Namazu will be spared the grievous tragedy that could have consumed them, and their fate continues to change for the better. I dare say it is impossible to discern the meaning of purpose behind this peculiar ritual. Indeed, it is nothing less than the epitome of enlightenment. Epitome. Sworn reputation. New Namazu quests, society quests are now available from Seigetsu the Enlightened and Doro Ilo. Furthermore, you will be able to undertake 3 additional quests from Seigetsu the Enlightened as a reputation bonus. The bonus is available until the daily reset time for Allied Society quests. These additional quests will become available after accepting all current daily quests from Seigetsu the Enlightened. Please be advised that you cannot undertake these quests if you have no remaining allowances. You now have access to a wider selection of wares from Gyosho. I did not think that I was gonna rank up in this one as well today. Freaking daily's taking over an hour. Ah, this one that you're always dancing. Okay, where are my quests for this one? I guess we're going north first. And I can turn up volume. The chicken arm dance? Yeah. Why does the Namazu have chicken arm dance? I don't know. That's something you'll have to take up with them. Ah, they want high qual stuff now. Ixel better plays unless Ixel has Haka. The Haka dance comes from the Vanu Vanu, which is a Heaven's Ward allied society. Deliver it. Oh. I'm teleporting. The Vanu Vanu comes at the price of brain cells if you're reading it. If you read it. It really does come at the price of brain cells, though. Oh, a regular qual is fine for this one. Even better. Good night, Delta. I am also feeling extra the roll. I wish we could see the actual fall. I can't keep my eyes open. Go to bed. Go to bed. Let's go to sleep. Good night. Bedtime. What do you mean, Lex? You just woke up. Is it underwater? What am I? Oh. So, Sandra, yes? Take it easy, Delta. Hope the best for you. I have a Stardew collab in about 6 hours. Yes. Do I play Coral Island today? Why not? Where am I? The light. It was so warm, so welcoming, but I had to stay here to see the others' looks of surprise. Of awe. Go and tell them what I've done. Well, Xander, I said it in Cow's stream, but my pop passed in his sleep last night. Delta, my condolences on your loss. I hope that you are able to grieve properly for that loss, and please know that if you do need anyone to talk to, but I am always here. I'm fine. I mean, I know. I know that we process grief in different ways. From what I heard last time, it seems like we process grief in more similar ways than maybe some other people. So I don't know. It may hit you at a later point, and I just want you to know that at any point, my DMs are always open. For you, at least. I'm just kind of relieved it's over. I get that. I get that, especially with someone who hasn't been doing well for a long time. Or maybe not even for a long time, but seeing somebody go through pain and suffering is never easy. So I hope that, you know, if it brings you a sense of peace, then that is also good in a sense. And I hope that you realize that that feeling is okay to feel. Peace or a sense of closure. But yeah, hope you rest well. And I also hope that your pop is able to rest in peace. I'm too tired to really process human language right now. That's perfectly fine. You've been through a lot lately. Definitely go sleep, especially when you can. I did 2 huge days at uni and smashed out 70% of an assignment. Driving a giant food shop at the market. Did you see the photos? I did. Unfortunately, I saw them while I was at work, so I was quite distracted at the time. I'll have to take a better look later. This week has been quite something for me, and I only complain about work to a certain extent on stream. I don't think anyone probably besides Bugs has heard the extent of all the BS that has happened the past week. That's just made me super exhausted, and patience-wise, just like zero tolerance for BS and people this week. I'm gonna go to the one that's furthest away and then teleport back down. Well, Sam, are feeling sick at all since you got subjected to COVID on accident? Yeah, I was exposed to COVID. So my throat has been iffy, but I can't, like, I've been taking COVID tests still. Home tests, just in case. Are you okay? No, I'm fine. My supervisor got COVID and she didn't find out until like midday when she had a fever. She took like an hour to go to the doctors during work, during like lunch, and then she came back, and at first they were like, oh, it's just a cold, but they didn't have her test for COVID. And but she took a home test, albeit it is expired, but it's more likely to give a false positive than a false negative, right? Oh no, was that too personal thing to mention? No, no, no. I've definitely, I talk about it. I definitely talk about it. It's not personal to any extent. But yeah, no. I've been taking the home test. All of us that were exposed to it have been testing negative. And we're extra careful of it because we have some coworkers that have young children, right? So just as a precaution for them, you know, doing a swab test is no big deal. Especially when our institute just has a bunch laying around. But a lot of it, like, I can't tell though, because like I did wake up the day after that happened. Sorry, the day after that happened would be yesterday. Yesterday I woke up and my throat was just in shambles. Like, and I definitely have like a minor cough again, but I don't think it's COVID. The air quality in Korea has also been extremely bad the past week, and I usually have a reaction to that, and it's usually a cough, so I'm not too concerned. But also, Korea's pretty good on their preventative health measures, right? And public health in general. So, like, my supervisor had been masked up when she started feeling unwell. And then everyone that wants to just wears a mask at work. But there's no mandatory quarantine anymore for COVID. So she came into work today. And COVID in Korea has been treated like just a regular cold for the past, at least I would say probably year and a half. Maybe something like that. My timeline may be a little skewed. At least a year though. There are so many nashi pairs of them. Oh yeah, I did see all the fruit, yo. The fruit looks so good, and it's so. Oh, I'm jealous because fruit in Korea is so freaking stupid expensive. And stone fruit, so much stone fruit. I don't think I've ever had stone fruit. I really should have done these as paladin for the little bit of XP. Actually, 72k is not a little bit of XP, that's quite a bit. You just nectarines, plums. Or... I thought you meant like a specific fruit called a stone fruit. I love nectarines. Nectarines are my favorite. Of that variety of fruit. Okay, I'm done with dailies, thank God. Now job quests. None there. Leather worker. No stone fruit, other fruits with a big pit to them. Ah, I see. Okay. I think, yeah, nectarines are my favorite among them then. Bredania. They have a stone in them. Ah, I see. Okay, I'm gonna go brew some coffee and do Big Licky. Have a good stream, Sandra. Hope the COVID scare turns out well for you. Well, it's been a couple days already, so I'm feeling fine so far. So far, so good. But thank you. Best of luck with Coral Island, maybe, and Stardew later. Have fun. Don't get lost. I need to take a photo of the peaches we bought. They generally look incredibly photogenic. Whole box of perfect peaches. Ayo. People would pay top dollar for that sometimes. Where was I going? Leather worker skill. Right, because I'm doing job quests. I hope that... Oh, okay. I hope that they were opening like a map or something and not emoting at me in particular. My bad if they were. I'm on a very one-track mind because I'm also kind of EP. A taxing request. Guildmaster Jiva is surprised yet glad for your unexpected visit. Well, if it isn't my favorite leatherworker, I was certain you'd be too busy selling to lords and ladies in Ishgard to ever come visit. But you've come at a good time. I have a need of a woman with your talents. We recently received a rather unusual request for a leatherworker. I wouldn't dare entrust it to the others, and I'm much too busy. If you've the time to come visit, then I'm sure you can fit this into your schedule. Head down to the Shaded Bower and have a talk with Atelone and tell her I sent you. She'll explain everything. I should crack a commercial engineering manual. And Fuge for about an hour. I'll probably be doing job quests for more than an hour. Sadly enough. God, I can't ever remember which door's which anywhere. I'm curious what caused bad air in Korea. Bad air comes from the fine dust that flies over from China, actually. Thargy Latte of the Leatherworker Guild. Ah yes, Jiva has told me about you. A darling protege who gained some small bit of fame for services rendered here in Gridania and Ishgard. Well, your honors and accolades mean naught to Eorzean's premier naturalist, Atelone. Henceforth, I and I alone shall be the judge of your worth. Wait. Do I know her from somewhere? You should be happy, proud even, to assist me with my noble works. 'Tis not often one has the opportunity to serve as my lady in wit. My dutiful apprentice. Wait, we definitely know her from somewhere. Some stuck-up bitch. Who else was it? Oh wait, no. That was the other stuck-up bitch. The one out in the middle of the shroud. It's not her, right? I don't remember her name. Daunted by my celebrity, I see. Worry not. Under my careful guidance, your skills will be put to good use. This I can assure you. Until now, I have been collaborating with my first assistant, Marsat. Aha! To write articles for the new Eorzean Geographic. I see! God, two birds of a feather definitely flock together. Though I would love to continue with my writings, a duty of much greater importance has drawn my attention. In my research of the calamity's effects on the environment, it has become clear that the abnormal rate at which the realm is changing far outstrips the pace of animal adaptation. Indeed, I fear certain species now face extinction. And what manner of naturalist would I be if I did not do all in my power to save them? Alas, time is not on our side, which is why, in the event I am not able to save these humble creatures, I would preserve them through taxidermy, that future generations may still gaze upon their splendor. That is why I conferred with Guildmaster Jiva, and why you now stand before me. If you believe yourself capable of the task at hand, I shall make you my 72nd assistant. What say you? Oh God. Confidence. Good. In time I will know if there is any talent to match. In any case, your contributions will not go unrecognized. You shall be duly credited in my next publication of New Eorzean Geographic as etc. Now, your first task shall be a simple one. Speak with Research Assistant 71, Enion, at the Carline Canopy. Well, what are you waiting for? What the frick? see. $25 for each in Korea, $1 each here. Is it just population density? No, not population density. Literal, just their whole friggin', I don't even know where it comes from. But definitely it is blown over from China. It has several names. Yellow dust, micro dust, whatever you want to call it. We have a thing called berry tourists here because berries are just everywhere. A lot of people from Asia come and visit just to get blueberry, raspberry, cloudberry, rosehip, Arctic raspberry, rowan, phacelas, gooseberry. Interesting. They had Asian chives too, so the only kimchi ingredient left to find is the shrimp paste. Shrimp paste is not my favorite. I'm not a big fan of shrimp. We have to spray berries constantly, especially blackberries. They're fucking weed. Never trust wild berries here. We do that with raspberry here. To be fair, they're a weed. Love going foraging for berries. They so yummy. They're choking out natives. Use them to make pies. I hope the wild ones here all die. Just like all the cats and foxes. The camels can stay. We round those up and sell them to places that want camels. Yellow does. Yikes forever. Yeah. Not wrong way. I always get turned around in Gridania. Oh, are you the leather worker, Miss Ashtelone? Coerce. I mean, hired to help with the mounting. You volunteered. I mean, working under her isn't unpleasant, mind you. It's just, well... Oh, who am I kidding? She calls us assistants, but I know the truth. We're just a bunch of servants to her. My name's Enian, by the way. Number 71, the taxidermist, she calls me. To be honest, it's just a hobby, but she won't listen. She never listens. It's sad when animals die, you know, but when I mount them, it's like they never really left. So I practice every chance I get to make the best mounts I can. I'm no good at preparing skins, though. They're always so unsightly and misshapen when I finish. Working with an honest-to-God's leatherworker like yourself, I bet they'll look so real, folks will swear they're still breathing. I should probably be heading back, or else I'll upset Miss Ashtelone again. Anyway, it was nice meeting you. There you are. Honestly, did you get lost on the way back here? My time is quite precious, you know. Though I suppose it is important for peers to establish amicable relations. I forgive you. This time. Now that we have dealt with the formalities, our team is assembled. The fledgling young taxidermist who knows not of leatherworking, and the leatherworker who likewise knows not of taxidermy. Two halves shall make a lovely whole. Under my sage guidance, the two of you shall make displays unlike anything the realm has ever seen. Yes, lifelike displays that will preserve the beauty of the realm's blessed creatures now and forevermore. Future generations will look upon our mounts and envy the age when these animals proudly walked the earth. But first, I must prepare. Selecting animals for mounting, finding an ideal venue. There is much to be done. I trust you will make good use of this time to hone your skills. The next leatherworker quest will be available from Atalon upon reaching level 63. The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. Mounting expectations. Atalon is ready to put her new assistant to work. Wait, this top is quite nice. Not that I need it to take the elegant pieces, but Atalon is ready to put her new assistant to work. Getting worried about two specific people in the FC. Try to talk to them seriously, but swear younger people can't be serious about anything. I think it's also like people who joke around a lot with them too, right? At some point it's like it gets harder and harder for people to tell what's a joke and what's not. That's why I don't really feed into FC conversation anymore. And I also like I don't have time for that. Number 72. Ready for work, I see. Wonderful. Not long ago, I was able to secure a location for our exhibition of animal mounts. A small clearing near the Leatherworkers Guild. Would that we had more prominent location, but no matter. Considering the nature of our work and its purpose, the Leatherworkers Guild will do nicely. More importantly, I've selected our first specimen for mounting, the majestic Dommel. This is no ordinary Dommel we're looking for, mind you. What we seek is the elusive, Hengard Dommel in the Sea of Clouds. To the untrained eye, they are indistinguishable from your average Dommel. Upon closer inspection, however, you will find they have hackles along their backs, which can appear quite pronounced when they are startled. As their numbers continue to dwindle, finding an ideal specimen will prove difficult. And the last thing we need is to exacerbate the problem of their declining population by killing one. No, we will need to find a Dommel that has recently passed on. This will require a skilled hunter, one familiar with the terrain. You wouldn't happen to know such a person, would you? Well, there's the Vanu, obviously. Well, there's the Vanu. Why would you know of the Vanu? Never mind. If you believe you can convince them to assist us, I suppose it is worth a try. We must make for Okazundu at once, where you will arrange an audience with their people. Let us be off. Man, she is such a gem to work with. I don't know what's worst. This bitch, her bitch friend, or... Actually, I think the two bitches be worse than the freaking Vanu. The bitch and Vanu brainwash. What a lovely quest. There you are, number 72. What have I told you about keeping me waiting? You must hurry and introduce me. Well, who told you to come this way? I went over there. Why didn't you teleport faster, huh? And not to some piddling merchant or villager. I will settle for nothing short of their village elder. Yes, I should think it the ideal way to ensure our needs are met swiftly and without incident. Pressure off the timer, no. Yo, you know, Daiki do be kind of bored right now. I think I might do vault runs in between quests just to break up the monotony a little bit. I'm getting very eepy and I do think I actually need to go hit something. These nettlings seek Dommels of Hanger. Say no more. Zindu are honored to repay kindness of the great warrior who defeated the White. Excuse me for interrupting, but I could not help but notice your huts appear to be made using the bones of Dommels. Yes, Zindu used Dommels for many things. Their meat fills our bellies, their skin covers our backs, and as Netherlings say, their bones build our homes. Quite impressive. It is not often I see game hunted and put to use so thoroughly. To take a life is to bear great responsibility. Nothing can be wasted. To ask for a Dommel so rare, we trust you understand this. To find fresh remains is no easy task. I will leave this to Sanu Vanu. He is our greatest hunter. You may wait here while he finds the Dommel you seek. Thank you, Sanu Vanu. Your kindness this day will be remembered for generations to come. Pardon me, Ms. Atello, but I'm awfully glad you've gone to so much trouble to get a Dommel. Really, I am. It's just, well, I've never actually seen a live Dommel before, and... You've never seen a Dommel before? By the 12, how do you expect to fashion a suitable mannequin if you've never seen them for yourself? Dommels of Hanger are scarce, but they all look very similar. If Netherlings would see Dommels, you needn't travel far. Then it is settled. Number 72. Take number 71 to go and see the Dommels. From their long, elegant necks down to their hooves, he must become intimately familiar with their carriage. To the southeast of Okzundu, they graze in great numbers. May Zephyr winds carry you safely. At least she remembers what number she's assigned to us. She's a little less of a bitch than her bitch friend. Getting, like, actually for real mad at that NPC. Who? What's her face? Nah, she's still not as bad as her friend. Wouldn't you agree? Oh man, I'm teleporting. The bench. We'll help with them high-speed murdering. You can, Millie. It doesn't change anything to have extra people there because of how the vault works. Like... They still need a transform. And they lock us in their arena for way too long. Badge for real. Okay. Good night, Delta. There they are. Can you see them? We have to be sure to get a good look. Miss Atello said we have to inspect every ilm of them. Search your surroundings for Dommels. You may move the camera. I hate these camera quests. Oh, that's my meds timer. Hang on just a moment. Creation of the perfect stuffed Dommel begins with observation of the lively specimen. Inspect the beast thoroughly. Look over every ilm of the Dommel. Okay. Wow, that sure was every ilm of it. Wow, this is much better than any picture. Look at its neck. Gosh, how am I supposed to make a model that supports something that long? Alright, I think I have an idea of what to do. The neck may prove difficult, though. Let's head back to Miss Atello. This poor child. Tell that bench the Domo's neck is almost as long as hers. What, and that will make a mannequin out of her instead? By number 71's look of excitement, I would assume the two of you observed the Domos without incident. The Vanu have brought us a fine specimen. The hackles along its back and the divide of its hooves are unmistakable. This is indeed a hanger Domo. And by the condition of the body, it would seem its passing was not long ago. While the loss of any life is always a tragedy, let us take solace in the fact that its life ended peacefully. You know, she cares for animals. I would say that is one above the other bench. I know not what great deeds you have done that warrant such generosity, but I should hope your work on Dommel Mount will warrant the same praise. I've called for an airship to come and retrieve the Dommel, though I fear it cannot carry us all. You adventurers often use aetherites for travel, yes? While we see to the Dommel's delivery, pray use that aetherite to return, and do try not to take too long this time. We shall wait for you at the clearing near the Leatherworkers Guild. Remember, number 71 should be finished preparing the Dommel's pelt by the time you arrive. Just getting her stuff, bitch. Okay, once I finish this quest line, let's go at least 2 runs through vaults. That's 10 minutes. It'll be a 10-minute break. Finally, you're here. As promised, the Dommel's pelt is ready for you. If you are as skilled as Ajiva claims, you should have no trouble turning this into a resplendent cape of the highest quality. And please, be careful with that pelt. I will not stand to see the Vanu's hard work go to waste. I would rather not bother them for want of another Dommel so rare. When you have finished, deliver it to number 71. Together with his mannequin, we shall have the finest mount the realm has ever seen. I will say, taxidermy scares me. To proceed with the quest, use the materials provided by Altelone to craft a high-quality, large Dommel cape. Should your synthesis efforts prove unsuccessful, speak with Altelone once more to receive another set of materials. Blah blah. No worries, I've been crafting for ages. I can definitely do this. Done. My mannequin is going to look great with that cape. I just know it. This is amazing. My skins are usually full of holes after removing all the fat. If you've even kept all the coarse hair on the back. Miss Attalone was right to hire you. It is up to you now to see our mount is completed. Number 72. I would ask you to observe his work. It should prove an educational experience. I'm not sure there's much to learn from watching me, but I'll do what I can. Oh, why am I so tired all of a sudden today? Jeez. Oh, it's creepy. Phew, it's done. Piecing it together was harder than I thought. Then again, I've never made a mount this big before. Good thing I remembered what the Vanu said about the Dommel bones back at Ozundu. They came in handy when I was working on the neck. I see. Meeting with the Vanu Vanu was more beneficial to our work than I could have hoped. I couldn't have finished without Daigi though. There's no way I could fit a cape that big on the mannequin by myself. Nevertheless, it is an excellent start to our collection. Considering Domo skin products have gained popularity here in Gridania, it is certain to draw the people's attention to our cause. That said, your work is far from finished, my dear assistant. Before we set to work on our next mount, however, I would gauge reactions to our first creation. In the interim, pray reflect on what you've done thus far and see if there is aught you can do to refine your skills. Through your deepening insight into the sanctity of life, you have learned quality assurance. What is quality assurance? Oh. Is a trait? Oh. Slightly increases chances of material condition becoming good. I see. Rapid synthesis mastery. Efficiency is increased to 500%. Interesting. Millie! You want to run a couple rounds of... murder. Okay, are you ready? I need to go hit something for 10 minutes. 2 rounds. Let's see if it's actually any faster with 2 people. Millie, I need you to let me at least summon Bahamut and grab my energy drain before you murder everything. There we go. Nice. Maybe it is just a little bit faster on the trash mobs, but... this part is... you can't get any faster and have locks in here. Go. Sprint. Up the stairs. Probably could have... the Peloton and the sprint don't stack, right? I grabbed the far one, you grab this one. Oh, maybe it actually does go by faster because we have extra sprint power now.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
Back.
I have the power!
Came from the chest right here. And then go. It actually took so long to die. It didn't register that we killed it so fast. That's crazy. He doesn't die, he has to summon. This one takes ages. You can tell how many times I've done this. There's an optimal path for everything.
Filthy rats!
You start in the front, I'll take this side.
And now the final curtain!
I should have stayed past it.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
Oi, Sandra, how's it going? Pretty good, thank you. Damn it! No card! It's going. Okay. Wait, how long did that take between the two of us? 4 minutes 33. Oh, it actually is a little bit faster to do 2 people. Crazy. It cuts it down by 30 seconds-ish. Okay, one more run. And then I do another quest, and then we go back in. What's the pellet? Oh yeah, the peloton. I should have held my stuff. Literally, like the optimal grind.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
Oh, speed run high Altino.
I have the power!
Gibby, hurry up! Oh, it's inefficient. We should always aim at different targets. It's just regular.
Filthy Rex!
I'll take more.
And now the final cup! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
413 AO, we're getting efficient. I swear I'm never getting this fucking card. Okay, Millie, we take another break. I do one more quest and we'll be back at it again if you want to go in together. If not, it's perfectly fine. I can run a 5-minute I can run a 5-minute run. It's funny to kill him. I know, right? Okay, the value of life. That glimmer in Atalon's eyes most likely means she has a task for you. Ah, number 72. Have you heard word of our work? Oh, of course you've heard. How could you not when our Dommel is the talk of the town? Yet, even so, I find it curious no one has inquired about its distinctive hair and hooves. You would think such stark differences from your typical Dommel would compel even a handful of people to ask. No matter, it will be all we can do to keep inquirers at bay when we present them with our next mount, the mighty bear. Not just any bear, mind you, but a rapacious grizzly bear. Indigenous to the lands bordering Girabanya. Sadly, the fruit that serves as a staple of their diet has grown increasingly scarce in the wake of the calamity. And as their food supply dwindles, so too do their numbers. Just got an urban coat from a retainer. Ayo, let's go. Though there is little we can do to restore their primary source of sustenance, we can still do our part to let them know of their plight. Now then, make your way to the East End. When you arrive, I would suggest speaking with the soldiers stationed at Castrum Oriens to learn precisely where the bears can be found. I shall remain here to keep watch over the Dommel Mount, and for any wayward souls that may seek enlightenment. You heard, Miss Atellone. Let's get going to Girabanya. Hopefully the soldiers can point us in the right direction. The soldiers? You think they're gonna help? Time to gift it to a baby sprout. Yeah. Castrum Oriens. Then again, 600k. We can ask more people if we split up. Could you try asking around the eastern side of the base? I'll stay around the main gate and see what we can learn. You're after grizzly bears. There used to be plenty of them to the south near Bittermill. Can't say I see too many of them now, though. What do you mean? There's so many of them. I get aggroed on by all of them. I did find an item today that was worth not a lot on every other server, but they've been selling for a ridiculous amount on Kraken. So there used to be a lot of bears near Bittermill. I guess the fruit they like to eat must have grown there. If it still does, there may be a few bears in the area. Let's have a look. We're talking like there are a few extra zeros in Kraken versus the rest of the world. Look at how many bears there are. Also. Ayo. Danger, danger, danger. I forgot to let myself heal. Millie! I may need a beat of egg. Just a beat. Never mind. Let me heal, or let me allow myself to regen. Whoa. You know what? That's actually gonna get a little annoying. I hit it as a scholar. Matcha, my dear, you can survive with a bleed. Better not hurt. That's fine. Ah, I had one Aether Charger, I didn't even... Thanks for that help. Just passively collecting Centrio seals like this. Sorry, not culinary, leather worker. Are you alright? I thought I was safe when I reached Bittermill, but instead I only found more monsters to chase me. It wasn't all bad though. When I was running I saw a grizzly bear near the river. Come on, maybe there's one we can use for the mount. What do you mean by the river? There's one right here! It's because the market board is busted on cracking, like when you live on an island and stuff is super expensive. It's dead. And look at these scars. I'm not sure if we can use this for a mount, but I doubt we're like to find another one. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to try. Can you help me ready the pelt? You best not be having a name in my presence. Oh, wow. You skin the bear, but its pelt is marred with gashes. Well, I suppose we have our pelt. A shame it's in such poor condition. Let's head back to Gridania now. For now. Maybe Miss Atellone can think of something to do with it. The hunts of names. Oh. I don't pay attention. I just see symbol and I hit. And pray it's not an S rank. Finally, you're back. If you would deign to keep me waiting this long, I can only assume you have brought an immaculate specimen for the exhibition. Veladina grizzly bear hide. No, no, no. The pelt is ruined. What is the meaning of this? What happened? I'm sorry, Miss Atellone. The grizzly bear was already covered in scrapes and scars when we found it. There was no telling when we'd find another, so we skinned it as best as we could and came back. I see. I appreciate your effort, but I'm afraid there's nothing we can do with a pelt in such poor condition. We cannot let the bear sacrifice be wasted. We can use it to make something else. We cannot let the bear sacrifice be wasted. If you believe you can make something of this pelt, then perhaps. The only question is, what? Miss Atellone, Daigi, could we make it into clothing? Something I can wear as a reminder of the bear's sacrifice and why we're working to make these animal mounts. An excellent idea, number 71. Number 72. I imagine working with a skin such as this will prove difficult, so I would suggest making something simple. A nice pair of gloves, perhaps. When you've finished, give them to number 71. Stupid binge realized this not that bears fight each other in the wild and this is how it should look. I'm so glad they don't make you go gather the materials anymore. I know the pelt was in rather poor shape, but I hope you can manage to make something of it. Wow, you really did it. These gloves look amazing. I certainly hope they fit all right. Working bareskin into gloves is no easy feat, but their durability and resilience to cold makes it worth the effort. Why, you can scarcely even notice the material was tarnished prior to their making. The leather is so smooth, it's like nothing ever happened. Thank you so much, Thaiki. I'll cherish them always. You've done well, number 72. Though I wish to add a grizzly bear to our collection of animal mounts, I will not ask that you risk the dangers of Girabanya for another. Scarce as they are, I doubt you'll find one. These gloves must serve as a testament to the rarity of this poor creature, now on the brink of extinction. But there are still myriad species in equally dire straits. It is up to us to make the realm aware of their struggles, and to preserve their grace and beauty for future generations. Meanwhile, the forest full of them. I know, right? They come chasing after me. I must have added to their extinction rates. Indeed, our work is far from over. Until I have decided on our next subject for mounting, I pray you will use your time wisely and prepare. Through your deepening insight into the sanctity of life, you've learned manipulation. Restores 5 points of durability after each step for the next 8 steps. Move that skill next to Master's Mend. Okay. I could do one more. The trouble with taxidermy. You notice that oh so familiar glimmers back in Etalone's eyes today. Ah, number 72. Come to bask in the splendor of our Dommel mount, I see. Well, this is no time for gawping. Rather, it is time to resume our work. A pity we could not add a bear to our collection, but even alone, the Dommel has garnered no small amount of attention. On more than one occasion, I've even seen people stopping to read the signboard I posted. I can't believe so many people are coming to see something I helped to create. The next mount will be even better. Outrageous! How dare this happen without my consent? So this is why everyone has been crowding around the Leatherworkers Guild of late. What sort of sick, twisted joke is this? That's one of the hearers. What does he want with us? I assure you, sir, this is no joke. This mount was fashioned in an attempt to The elementals weep for this poor creature. How they cry out in anger. An affront to the Twelveswood, if ever there was. To ignore it is to invite the green wrath on us. You three, are you responsible for this? By order of the Conjurers Guild, I demand you to take down this grotesquerie at once. Take it down? But all of our hard work. Ugh, the nerve of that man. It took every ounce of my being to hold my tongue. That close-minded fool. How can he not see the benefits of our work? The opportunity we offer Gridanians to learn about animals that live beyond the borders of the Twelveswood. And he dares to call himself a hearer. How he abuses his position that he might do as he pleases. The sight of him is enough to make my skin crawl. Excuse me, I got a little carried away there. Though it pains me to concede to such swine, we cannot deny the will of the elementals. I've no doubt one of your talons could quickly resolve the situation, but this requires a more civilized approach. Indeed, we must settle this in a manner as befitting naturalists. The Leatherworkers Guild is certain to have dealt with similar opposition in the past. Number 72, go and speak with Jiva and see what advice she has to offer on the matter. The woman of the hour. With everyone stopping by to have a look at that mount outside, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came. What can I do for you? Thank you for the alert, Gowie. Did they now? You know, there was a time when leather goods were criticized as being extravagant and wasteful. It took a great deal of effort on the part of the leather workers here, but eventually opinions changed. They had to prove what they made was worth the cost of lives sacrificed in the process. Unless you can do the same thing with your mounts, you won't be convincing the hearers of anything. Actually, that gives me an idea. I'll need to prepare a few things first, though. In the meantime, I would have you attend to something else. We're going to need a Dommel skin jacket, and I can think of none better than you to make it. Besides, it's been too long since I've seen your work. Randall will have everything you need at the front desk. When you've finished, I should have everything ready for the next step in my plan. Good to see you. I trust you've been keeping busy. Goodness knows we have, with all these commissions we've received of late. But enough of my ramblings. As Master Jiva tells it, you have much work to do. Here's the Dommel leather as requested. If you should have need of more, pray do not hesitate to ask. How's that jacket coming along? I hope my faith in you after all this time hasn't been misplaced. Hi, Ellie. Bye, Ellie. You've impressed me, Daigi. I was worried you might have forgotten what you learned here, but it's clear you've done quite the opposite. Well done. Excuse me, is Daigi here? Miss Atalo wants to speak with her. She says it's quite urgent. Right on time. Come here for a moment. I need you to try on this jacket. A jacket? What about Miss Atalon? And who are you anyway? There we are. How's the fit? It's actually quite nice. I usually hate leather clothes because they're so stiff when new, but this is quite soft. It is fairly light and warm too. I imagine whoever uses this will be grateful to have it. It's time we move on to the next part of my plan, a leather workers exhibition with that jacket on display. But there's no time for an exhibition. We're busy enough as is fighting to keep our Dommel mount. Which is precisely why you'll be putting them on display together. The mere mention of an exhibition will be enough to draw a sizable crowd. This will afford Atalon an opportunity to teach people about the endangered Dommels of Abalathia. I've already reserved Miketo's amphitheater. All we need now are the mounts she would have on display. That's a great idea, miss. I'll go and inform her right away. Miss? He hasn't the slightest idea of who I am, does he? I suppose it can't be helped for now, but be sure to give Atalu my regards. Oh, number 72. If only you had come sooner. I left only for a moment, but in my absence, Marmaduke and his gaggle of goons made off with our mount. What came of your talks with Jiva? I hope some good may yet come of all our efforts. Instructions under the guise of a leatherworkers exhibition. Yes, that just might work. Jiva has ever been one with an eye for opportunity. First, we must deal with Marmaduke and his attempts to deny the good people of Gridania an opportunity to enlighten themselves. Before our work was stolen, I took it upon myself to speak with an associate of mine, another hero of the Conjurers Guild. When I broached the subject of our mount and the elemental's apparent dissatisfaction with using animal skins in such fashion, he was completely and utterly bewildered. In truth, neither the heroes of the Conjurer Guilds nor the Seedseers have expressed any opposition to our work. Marmaduke merely uses the elementals as an excuse to impose his ideals on others. Well, he's not the only one with influence here in Gridania. One way or another, we shall have a mount for our exhibition. Okay, Millie. Ready to go hit some more sons of guns in the vault. Kill him then. Okay, hang on, let me retie my hair real quick before we go in. Ow! My hair got knotted. Hang on, I have to take off my headphones. Okay. 2 runs of the vault and then back to more job quests. I think we'll just keep on trading off 2 quests at a time until I get tired. Carby. Swift cast may be wasted.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
I have the power!
Got turned around. Deficient.
Filthy rats!
Oh my god, we can beat him before. We don't have to go through all the orbs. Just let Millie drill him and insta-kill him. I will throw on Adel, and you can shoot him dead. Prime efficiency. That shaves off a literal minute of the grind. I swear this freaking 3-star card is not even worth the amount of trouble. I'd rather play TT than grind dungeons for a card. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Do a 0.1 chance at a card. I know. Although I had extremely good luck yesterday, so I can't really complain. Some of the longest ones didn't take me that long at all. Okay, something is wrong with our speed difference. You get the further one. I'm slow. Or not. Good day, good evening, everyone. Hello, Lostock. Welcome in.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
I have the power!
good thing about him being so targetable is that he's something. Addle's up in 10. Can you actually kill him without Addle?
Filthy rats!
Oh, you can. Drill is really strong. Okay. Before we do the next one, I do need to at some point stop in Limsa to turn in all the gear that I have. My inventory! This is drastic. Let's finish Leather Worker quest. True to life, Atalone is not yet ready to abandon her work. I have exhausted every resource at my disposal, but I could find neither hide nor hair of the Dommel mount. I hope it would not come to this, but we have no choice but to fashion a new mount. As a precautionary measure, I have already decided on our next specimen, the majestic Gagana. Those gargantuan birds in Girabanya, I never realized they were endangered. I do not speak of the common Gagania. What we seek is the three-feathered Gagania. They are quite rare and sought for use in fine goods. Their population has dropped markedly over the years. Unfortunately, this means I must again put the two of you in harm's way. If it means having a mount for the exhibition, then we at least have to try. Gaganias live in the fringes, right? I'll go ahead to Kasham Orions and see if anyone knows where to find them. See you there, Taigi. I've not been eating food. But yeah, hello Ghost Dog, how are you doing today? We chillin'. It's a grindy kind of day today. We're getting out all the grinds. I'm afraid we have a problem, Taigi. I've spoken with everyone who could care to listen, but no one has seen a three-feathered Gagania here in quite some time. It is, as Miss Atalone said, the plumage of the three-feathered Gagania is, or rather was, highly sought for Girabanian finery. Before the calamity, when Thalamud slowly began its descent, they say the public grew panicked. Believing the world might come to an end, people began squandering their money on things they normally couldn't afford. Clothing made from the three-feathered Gagania was desired above all. Demand declined after the calamity, but it was too late. They never recovered from the overhunting. Miss Atalone was counting on us to find one for the exhibition. I don't want to return to her empty-handed. There has to be another way. Did anyone say why they're so valuable? Did anyone say why they're so valuable? Their feathers have a lustrous sheen unique to the three-feathered Gagania. Other than that, I bet most people couldn't tell the difference between— Wait, that's it. While it's true the three-feathered Gagania was valued for the sheen of its feathers, the greater distinction between it and other Gagania lies in the distribution of feathers on its body. Do you think if we found a normal Gagania, you could change the arrangement of its feathers? It will be difficult with only books for reference, but I'm certain a leather worker of your caliber can do it. Yes, we're gonna make a fake. There's still hope for the exhibition. Miss Atalone was lucky to find a leather worker like you to help us. But if we're going to make a convincing mount, we'll need a good mannequin. And I've never seen a Gagania in person before. Let's see if we can find some. I heard they nest around Virjala. Oh, 'tis so far. I never realized the Gagania was such a beautiful, majestic bird. If it's alright with you, I'd like to observe them for just a while longer. Sure thing, bud. I think I'm ready to head back. Our Gagana mount is going to be great. At least, I hope it is. Can I ask you a question? I know Miss Attalone means well and all, but Marmaduke was absolutely furious. If other people are just as angry, maybe we shouldn't be making another mount. What do you think? Everything will be fine. We come too far to run away now. Everything will be fine. You're right. It's true we've had a few setbacks, but Miss Attalone is counting on us. And if I'm going to be a real taxidermist someday, I'll have to do everything I can to make this one perfect. Let's head back to Gridania. She'll want to know what we have planned. Oh, I'm not taking a bird with us? Okay. We came to observe it for funsies. I see. At last you are returned, and with nary a scratch. Enian has told me everything. A pity you were unable to find a true three-feathered Gagana. I knew sights of the bird had grown scarce over the years, but I never imagined the situation was so dire. Your plan is to recreate the three-feathered Gagana using the pelt of a normal one, is that right? This is no small task you place upon yourself. With the exhibition fast approaching, we can afford no mistakes. If all goes as planned, this will be your final task for me. All the more reason I shall accept nothing short of perfection. Though I loathe being made to wait, I will make an exception for this. Handle the pelt with care, and do not give it to 71 until you are absolutely satisfied with your work. If anything should happen to it, inform me immediately that I might procure another. Have you finished it yet? I just know this Gagana is going to look great. This is incredible. It's the spitting image of a three-feathered Gagana. I can already picture the looks on people's faces when they see my mannequin dressed with this. It's going to be our finest mount yet. The placement of plumage on this pelt is immaculate. Well done, number 72. Now I must be off to the amphitheater. I have posted flyers all about Gridania to ensure our desired audience is in attendance. Everything must be ready for his arrival. Be careful with that pelt, number 72. And remember, nothing less than perfection will suffice. Neighbor's cat jumped into the window and is sitting on left now. Nice. I was hoping people would be excited to see our mount up there, but they actually seem kind of mad. We worked so hard on it, though. I'm sure Miss Attalone can make them understand. Just when I had thought Gridania had reclaimed some modicum of decency, you will suspend this farce of an exhibition at once. Hi, Elle. Welcome in. Silence! I will hear no more of your fabricated tales of the elementals. Our work is not a mockery of these animals, but a tribute to their majesty. If you would cease your blustering for only a moment, I will explain to you and the good people here in attendance why. Thank you for gathering here today. I wish to speak with you regarding a matter of grave concern. One often overlooked in the hustle and bustle of our lives here in Gridania. To start, I would have you consider this, the three-feathered Gagana. A rare breed highly valued by the people of Girabanya. Before the calamity, as Dalamud began its bodeful descent, demand for this bird's plumage would see its population drop substantially. Its natural habitat has undergone drastic change since then. So much so, some believe there may be none left. What's happening? I'm doing leather worker job quests right now. The Damo, which was once stood outside the Leather Workers Guild, represented a species that also struggled with a declining population. As the environment continues to undergo radical changes, these innocent creatures and countless others will be pushed to the brink of extinction. We obviously cannot bend the laws of nature to return the world to what it was once, but we can still do our part to preserve their homes and what few of them remain. We must also show restraint in our hunting, lest their peers become endangered as well. Take, for example, this jacket crafted from Dommel hide. Demand for its leather has grown noticeably of late. What do you suppose will happen as more hunters are drawn to the Sea of Clouds? Seeing only the products born of their hides, it is far too easy to forget the sacrifice of these animals. We must protect them as we do the balance of life here in the Twelveswood. To do otherwise would be a grievous squandering of resources. You're one to talk. What is this display other than a waste of skin? You claim it has an educational purpose, but one could simply read a book. And you have read such a book. I should hope you have, that you are highly knowledgeable as a result, given that you wear clothing made from their hides. Well, What about you? Do you know anything of Dommels or Gaganas? These people have a right to know what is happening to the world outside of Gridania, to know the cost of the goods they would otherwise take for granted. Here, Marmaduke, perhaps now you would be willing to consider the merit of Autolone's work. These mounts are not meant to offend anyone. They are a lasting reminder of the lives sacrificed for the clothing on our backs and a tool to arouse interest in the study of animals so many would otherwise ignore. You might think these specimens a grim reflection of their living counterparts, but they preserve a truth that mere words cannot express. Surely you understand the virtue in that. More than you realize, for it is my duty, nay my privilege, to hearken to the elementals and bear witness to such truths, that we might maintain the delicate balance of life here in the Shroud. I see now you wish only to share with these people knowledge I have long taken for granted. I would ask your forgiveness for my recent wrongdoings. The Twelveswood suffered greatly in the calamity, and in the years since, it has only grown weaker. The sight of your mounts was more than I could bear. But through the sacrifice of these few, countless more may be saved. If your creations serve to bring these good people wisdom, and instill in them a greater respect for the blessed creatures of this land, then I will condemn them no longer. Then I will carry on, for it is my duty to eliminate the dark with the light of knowledge. Before I continue, I must give thanks to the 2 skilled artisans who made this possible. My darling assistants, the aspiring taxidermist who pieced together the splendid Gugana mount, and the gifted leather worker who prepared both the jacket and the Gugana's pelt. Bench became less of a bench. She has redeeming qualities, unlike her friend. She still did not say your name. One step at a time. It has been far too long since I lectured before an audience so large. I hope I didn't bore them. You were perfect, Miss Atalon. They were hanging on to your every word. And did you see how everyone was admiring the Gugana mount? Today was a great day. Indeed it was. A great many people learned a valuable lesson, thanks in no part to the 2 of you. And with that, I do believe my work here is done. Enion, and Daigi, you have my sincerest thanks. Aw, she knows our names! Come now, you 2. When my assistants are deserving of praise, I will not hesitate to give it. Even I have to admit that Gugana mount was quite impressive. It's not often the amphitheater draws a crowd like that. Between that and the lecture, I'd say the exhibition was a resounding success. Thanks for the compliment, but building the mannequin was the easy part. Daigi's the one who made the incredible cape to dress it. She's been like a big sister, looking out for me every step of the way. Now that we've finished, though, I think I'll stay in Gridania a while longer. There's still a lot I need to learn about leatherworking, and I have plenty left to share about making animal mounts. Well, looks like I have a new recruit. Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you're a friend of Daigi's either. Rather the contrary. Wait, you're the guildmaster? I thought you were just a friend of hers. I admit I was doubtful of your abilities as a leatherworker, but I'm grateful to have been proven wrong. Thanks to you, we have touched the hearts and minds of a good many people here in Gridania. But it is only the beginning. When I publish the results of our work here, all corners of the realm shall know of the great naturalist Atalon. Indeed, the shining star that is my career has only begun to shine. Daigi's squinting her eyes at her again. Did I not tell you? Not long after I finished my lecture at the amphitheater, reservations for the next publication of New Eorzea Geographic began to pour in. What's more, here Marmaduke plans to speak with the Elder Seedseer to have my publication instated as a reference work for the Seedseers Council. I left Marsat to manage the better part of my research and writings, but this will require nothing short of my undivided attention. My work must be thorough and comprehensive. I foresee much traveling as well. Yes, across the whole of Eorzea, and then the world. Perhaps we will meet again on a distant shore. Should that day come, I would be honored to receive your assistance once more. Okay, I really gotta go dump off stuff now. I have 3 slots left in my inventory. It's not okay. I'm now level 75. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? hot. Inventory space where? Oh, sorry. It's because I'm farming for. It's because I've been farming the vault for a triple triad card, and I just pick up gear along the way because why not? I need company seals. Need company seals to be able to minion Gamba. Ginger. I swear this frickin' Lola had a different name yesterday. It's the same one that wears no clothes and that stupid helmet. My bad. You will not be able to receive all the oh, no. See? I didn't even realize I was capped. Do I have ventures? We might as well purchase like 100 ventures. Okay, I will only farm all of those back. Take it to the Enclave. I haven't finished unlocking that shit yet. I don't think. I rather collect minions. I also need hella ventures. My retainers go on so many ventures, it's crazy. They eat through ventures like water. I also have at least half a page full of minions right now. Like, what the hell? Also, you're kidding. There's 3 orchestrions that you can get from the freaking vault. Give me one that I don't... God damn it, not the brick. I need to go sell materia. Did I do all of the ones for today? Not yet. Okay. Gotta stop by my retainers. I should have done this first. Well, if they gave me 4 things to hold, I wouldn't have been able to hold them anyways. What is that? I better make sure they don't actually need... Yeah, I'm good. Not worth the trouble. Actually, I should descend for parts. Give me back the steel. High number. Kutsuka. I don't think I actually have any yet. Or not. Apparently I did. Huh. Yeah, okay, just making sure. Decent this. Demi materia. And sell this. And then go drop everything off again. Okay, Millie. Ready? Krill. Yeah, krill. Oh, I definitely saw an R in there. Never mind. Kill. Yeah. Kill. How many runs is it now? I don't even know anymore. Wait, we did it inefficiently! We've only been doing every, like, we've been doing 2 runs every little bit. Ah, shit. I used my sprint by accident. Thank you for the peloton. I should have counted, but it's definitely been more than whatever Pugs predicted.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
I have the power!
Opinion. Mel says hi.
Filthy rats!
No card. Ali says hello, Millie. The one on the left there has like a little bit more HP than the others. Got some of this dungeon down to a science, I swear.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
I have the power! Filthy rats!
It doesn't come from the chest. It would just show up in inventory. I hate this place. It's so traumatic for different reasons. I'm so determined to get this god-awful card.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
Filthy rats!
Get it. Pain, suffering.
I'll cut you to pieces!
What card are you looking for? I forgot the guy's
I will not
name.
yield to you!
It's not this guy.
I have the power!
Crap, I forgot to summon. It's just a 3-star card. I don't know why its drop rate is so low. I just want the goddamn card.
Filthy rats!
Okay, one more before I go back to doing another crafter quest. Elle, you don't even understand. I did 2 hours alone yesterday. Of vault alone. What the fuck? Yeah. This, like, I got extreme drops before I got this one. Frick, wouldn't let me target them. What the fuck? Got this one from doing dailies. I swear if the drop rate is like better synced, I would be doing at least the same. Just unlucky. I used all my luck literally getting 2 extreme cards, I think. I used it all on Nidhogg and Thornton. I got both Nidhogg and Thornton within 20. That's saying something, because some people literally went hundreds without seeing it. Terrible RNG, and they just take long.
You to pieces! I will not yield to you!
I have the power! filthy wretch!
I'm gonna cry. I hate this dungeon for so many reasons. Oh god, another demon brick. I don't even know if that's worth putting in here. Did I do my daily gold saucer? Time to figure that out. Daily cat pot. I can't remember, honestly. I went to the gold saucer earlier because I was looking for Munu to give furniture. But I don't think I did my cat pot. I did not. I need all the MGP, please. Thank you. Today is just not our day. Or not. None of these are worth anything. Okay. Back to crafter quest. Oh. Well. Cool. Let's just have more furniture. Unicorn scale I can throw away. Why was I keeping it? I have no idea. Rathalos, we may want to hold on to those for now. Okay. Back to crafter plus. We'll do Weaver. I can get to Obal for free. Oh. I forgot Weaver's not here. No gods and curses. In Ishgard. Wait, huh? Why not? Was it oh my god. Do I have these mats? Miracle Felt, Outrageous Nuggets, Hollowed Rainy Claw, Crawler Silk, Grade 1 Dissolvent, Dawnborn Aether Sand. I actually surprisingly have all the... Why did I not craft it? Miracle Felt. Hollowed Rainy Claw. Crawler Silk. Outrageous Nuggets. Dawnborn Aether Sand. Grade 1 Dissolvents. And there we go. Okay. Ah, shit. Put the wrong mat in the wrong place. My heart is all aflutter. I can't wait to see what you bring me. Or is it I'm anxious about the battles ahead? Or, well, is it done? It's stunning. Why, I'll be the belle of the battle. Thank you so much. Now, there's nothing holding me back. I do wish Mother... No, it especially doesn't know. Breskin and I will go via the Ark of the Worthy. Please, see us off there. It's bad luck to leave without a soul to say bye to. Thank you for coming, Thargi. When I return, I will be sure to tell you all about all of our adventures. But if I don't make it back, tell Mother I was chasing my dreams, that I was happy. Farewell, my friend. Avril, where are you going dressed like that? She is. That is to say, we are going to the front... To the fete. Right, darling? That's why I'm wearing my finest. For the, fete. Is that so? We'll cancel your plans. The cathedral has need of more monastic robes, and right this very instant. Can't it wait, Mother? I've been dreaming of this party for so long. And your party is more important than the gods' work? Your last robes were so well received. I think you'll need to make 100 sets. You can do it, yes? You want the truth, Mother? I'm a Chirurgian. I'm leaving for the front lines tonight with my sweetheart. Please don't try to stop me. I couldn't bear sitting at home praying for my Freskin's safety while I could see to it myself. It's bad luck, you know, to leave without letting me say goodbye. Your raiments give you away, my dear. I know a Chirurgian's doublet when I see it. I wore one myself. I just hope you never would. I went to war too. Your father was so gallant, and I was so in love with him. How could I not go? But I never told him I was with child. He died not knowing, because I was slow when I needed to be fast. He died. He died because of me. And the guilt destroyed the woman I was. I gave up conjuring to raise you. I tried to forget my mistakes through Haloni. I never wanted you to know war. If keeping you from harm meant keeping you home, so be it. And then I saw you, studying conjuring with him. I panicked. Everything I could do to stop you, I tried, and my actions only drove you further towards the battlefield. But the doublet suits you. Back when I was young and sincere and passionate, I'm sure it suited me too. I do remember that desire to do good, to protect the ones I love. Go, Avril. Go with my blessing. But keep him safe, and promise me you'll come back. I promise, Mother, on everything I hold dear. Thank you. And thank you, Thargi. This concludes the Wii request for... How did I not finish the Heavens Word ones? What the heck? I'm so behind. This is not okay. It's got a 6.5 drop chance. How did you not get it yet? Millie, trust me. I've gotten ones with 3% drop rate faster than I've gotten this one. Luck is not on my side. You haven't gotten it either, okay? I don't want to hear it. I was farming with Boogs and Boogs got all the cards already have it. From us doing it or from before? But you can get another one, so you haven't gotten in the same amount of time that I have either for today. Lee does it all the time. Well, did you get it this time? No, right? I swear. Yesterday when I was farming the X's with Boogs, Boogs got the card before I did, and I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, but exactly. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't do rulies. I don't ever go in there. I've done it all of once on this character before. When East meets West, Redolent Rose has a choice task for his prize protege. Largy, just the person I was hoping to see. I trust you've been keeping your needlework as sharp as ever. But of course you have. You didn't become my foremost protege by slacking in your studies, now did you? Anyhow, I was just on my way to meet a most promising prospective business partner, and I believe he'd be most interested in making your acquaintance. The man in question is the young master Daitenya, a purveyor of traditional fabrics and garments in Kugane, far to the east. Having recently taken over the family business from his father, he is traveling the world to seek out new fashions and trends that he might introduce to his homeland. An admirable goal, would you not agree? I get to present the guild to our client in the best possible light. He gets to meet one of our finest, and you get a rare first-hand look at Far Eastern needlecraft. I dare say there's something in it for everyone, so what say you? That's why I like you, Largy. Why don't you go on ahead and give our man a warm welcome to Ul'dah? As he expressed an interest in seeing our markets, I propose that we meet at the Ruby Road Exchange. You will doubtless recognize him by his traditional Eastern garb. Go along, and I shall be with you as soon as I've tied up a few loose ends around the guild. Let me fooge. Whatever. I have so much orange juice I may as well food for an hour, even if I'm not playing for an hour. What? Sorry, Ruby Road. Not Sapphire. Adventure skills. Millie, you could have easily gotten them for free had you asked Bugs any other day. Without. It was for free, but you didn't have to bother anyone for it. Just played him a little bit. Yes, I am Kei-mei of Daitenya, purveyor of the finest kimono in Kugane. Do I have the honor of speaking to Redolent Rose of the Weaver's Guild? Good eye, Thargi. I see you had no trouble in finding our esteemed guests. Welcome to Ul'dah, Master Kei-mei. I am Redolent Rose, and the honor is all mine. This is Thargi Latte, one of the most talented young weavers I personally had the pleasure of training. I trust you've had the chance to take in the sights a bit. Should you have any questions regarding Ul'dah fashion or custom, any at all, Thargi here would be all too happy to answer them. Is that so, Thargi? Isn't that so, Thargi? Most generous offer, Master Rose. I must confess that, though my companion and I arrived but a short time ago, we have seen colors and patterns so many and wondrous that we are still feeling a measure overwhelmed by it all. One thing, however, is certain. This land does not lack for visual stimulation. It is as the young master says. I was particularly taken with the dress of the dancing girls and the manner in which it served to bring out the feminine grace of their movements. I must agree, though they did seem to expose the skin more than we are accustomed to seeing. No doubt this is in larger part due to the warmer climes. In my homeland of Hingashi, we have a saying, clouded moon blossoms in the rain. To put it in your tongue, one might say, beauty obscured is all the more beautiful. In dress, as well as modesty, is the highest of virtues. I fear the garments we have seen may be a bit too bold for my countrymen. I see, yes. When introducing new fashions to a new land, one would be remiss not to consider matters of culture and climate alike. To that end, mayhap the more conservative garb of Ishgard may be more suitable starting point. Ishgard. Though I have never traveled there myself, the tales I have heard say that snow and ice cover the lands in all seasons. I can only imagine that the skill of such a nation would not, the silks of such a nation would not overexpose the flesh. Without seeing them with my own eyes, of course, this is little but speculation. Funny you should say that, my friend. There's a ball to be held at the palace not bells from now, and a delegation from the Holy See is scheduled to attend. What better opportunity to see the finest fashions our neighbors to the north have to offer? A chance to witness Ishgardian fashion firsthand right here in Aldal. This is most fortunate timing indeed. If it would not be too much of a burden, my companion and I would like nothing more than to take you up on your most kind offer. Say no more. It would be Daigi's pleasure. She'd also be happy to share with you her wealth of knowledge on Ishgardian aesthetics. Wouldn't you, Daigi? I told you she was the best we had. If you're looking to get the best view of the procession, the Royal Promenade should be just the spot. And I suggest you hurry along. There will be no shortage of would-be spectators, I imagine. Thank you both for your kindness. Mistress Latte, my companion and I will await you at this Royal Promenade. Did you hear that, Daigi? In case the gravity of the moment has been lost on you, we stand on the verge of a potentially historic moment in the guild history. Should Master Keimei take a liking to us, Odon Fabrics will find a new audience across the Ruby Sea. And in turn, we will be able to bring the exotic fashions of the East to the Sultanate. No, to all of Eorzea. I've not felt this inspired since, why, I can't even remember when. I must return to the guild and put the designs in my head to parchment at once. Now, hurry to our client's side, Daigi. I'm counting on you. Ah, Mistress Latte, you have come at the perfect time. Are those two gentlemen not part of the Ishgardian delegation? Ah, Madeleine. I say, how can anyone abide this infernal heat? If they'd had the courtesy to inform me in advance, I would have worn something that breathes a bit more. Why, I have half a mind to go change into something more comfortable. My lord, if I may be so bold as to remind you, it is for the very purpose of displaying this attire that House Halenart deigned to participate in these festivities. Lord Artois would not approve if you were to... Yes, yes, I'm not daft, Onawa. Go against brother's wishes. The Fury forbid. Now whatever is keeping my lady. After all, it is for her and her alone that I humored brother's request. Do not say a word. My lady, as ever I find myself without the words to properly convey the elegance before mine eyes. Truly you are a rose among the weeds, your beauty blossoming even in this god-forsaken desert. But I forget my manners. Might I, Madeleine de Forton, have the honor of escorting you to the ballroom? If only you could show such poise on the battlefield. Did you say something, my lady? You seem pensive somehow. Mayhap you are feeling less than confident about your dancing abilities. Worry not, I shall take the lead, and you need but follow. Do take heart, Lady Laniate. I can say with some confidence that dance is mayhap the one discipline in which Lord Amanalaine's actual ability measures up to his words. I freaking love Onawa. And this is supposed to comfort me? At least on the battlefield I could hold my own against this, but bah, the ignominy of it all. So those are the sort of garments favored in Ishgard. Indeed, they exude a reserved, tasteful elegance. This is doubtless a reflection of the long history and traditions of this nation, both similar and different from our own. Clad in such robes, any man or woman would surely look as if they were born into nobility. The garment worn by the red-haired girl was most exquisite indeed. Pray tell, whatever might it be called? A bustle, you say? The word is unfamiliar to me. Still, I could scarce take my eyes off it. What I would not give for one of my very own. Oh, then I suppose we must move forward with the proposed arrangement. Let us return to the guild at once and settle the details with Master Rose. Mr. Slotte, your guidance and company both have been most appreciated. I trust we will be seeing more of each other in the days to come. Till then. The young master tells me that you are a hero who has traveled this realm far and wide. That is true, yes? I can only imagine the gorgeous robes and gowns your eyes have seen. The young master also tells me you are a talented weaver in your own right, who has fashioned no ends of wonders. Would that one day I might clad this humble body in one of your creations. But I forget myself. Till we meet again, friend. I knew I could count on you, Taige. Allow me to announce the momentous news. Our guild has entered into an exclusive trade partnership with Dai Tenya of Kugane. Mistress Latte, thanks in no small part to your most generous guidance at the promenade, I am pleased to say the negotiations went smoothly. Our esteemed guest and his companion were both most taken with your aesthetic sensitivities. Is that not so, Master K-Mei? It is indeed. Master Rose spoke quite passionately about the many wonders you have wrought for your clients. I can scarcely wait to entrust you with a commission of mine own. Though the journey is a long one, it would be our honor to welcome you to Kugane one day, would it not, young master? It most certainly would be, and with that, we had best be on our way home. Master Rose, Mistress Latte, we look forward to a long and fruitful partnership. Well done, Thaigi. Yes, I do believe this marks the start of a new era for our guild. Mind you, this means we, and by we, I mean primarily you, must work harder than ever. Your wares will be the face of our guild in a whole new land, after all. And we simply must make a good impression. That was such a long intro quest into Stormbutt crafting. Okay. Millie. Millie. Kill? One sec, no problem. I think I'm gonna run just a couple more vault runs and then I'll be off for the day. Had to do an Namazu thing, no problem. Ready? Okay. Okay. How many do I want to do? I don't know. We'll see. Carby! The heck?
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
I have the power! Filthy Rex!
Got it. I did not. Crazy. Clearly used up all my luck elsewhere.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
Dang it. Sure.
I have the power!
Good morning, Light Sense. Welcome in. It's been a minute. How have you been? Mostly work with a dash of sleep and gaming yourself. Basically the same, really. Except gaming is now taking on a very annoying quality.
Filthy Rex!
Grinding for freaking triple tricard. F. Well, literally, I don't understand how I don't have this card. It's crazy. Game hates me. Really, you kill them so fast that I don't get my freaking cooldowns. inefficiency. I need to be able to summon.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
I have the power! Filthy rats!
Pain and suffering. I think I only have like one more run left in me. I think this has been a total of what, at least I did 2 hours alone yesterday. Maybe you need last hit, maybe. I don't think that helps though. I don't think it gives you like a higher chance of anything.
you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
I have the power! Filthy rats!
I'm done for today. Thank you for doing this with me, Millie. Literally, how you not get it? I'm telling you. I spent probably all my luck on the ones that take hundreds of runs, and I got them within like less than 20. I'll show up next. I'm good luck charm. Oh my gosh. I'll take whatever good luck charm. It's been... I did 2 hours yesterday, and we've done at least... I would say at least an hour today, and then I did at least half an hour before stream. Okay, maybe not half an hour, but close to it. It was so fast though. It does go by a little bit faster with 2 people, especially with the machinist. It makes it a little more bearable. I'm gonna laugh if it drops on first try. I'ma cry. I did get Thornton and Nidhogg, which are 5-star cards super easily though, so I can't really complain. And Thornton is more of a pain. Actually, no, I would say this is more of a pain to farm than Thornton or Nidhogg. Oh, not the sculpture manual. Give me another minion. Give me something I don't have these. Shiba. Does anybody want a minion? We have so many now, and those aren't even given by bugs anymore. I literally have just filled it up. Right. Savage. When do these reset? They don't reset on reset. I never understand. Had the same drop rate issue when Millie and Sashi were farming a boss for a mount once. Oh, you wouldn't believe one of the stupid things I did during a mount farm. I was doing it with, like Bugs and Cav were helping, and Isam joined just because Isam needed the mount as well. And I'm always of the mind that, like, usually the people who help me should get it first, and I trust that, like, people in the community don't just skip out after they get a mount unless they legitimately have to go, right? And so I was gonna give it to Isam first, and so I passed, and Isam also passed on it. It was most tragic. One of us should have at least greeted. I think I died a little inside that day. Cause it took like another 20 pulls before we saw the mount again. I was being nice. I shouldn't have been nice. Remember what they say, Sandra. Always need and greed. Who gives a fuck about anybody else? Ugh, let me sell all this shit. I'm pretty sure this is probably not worth anything either. At this rate, we're gonna have a whole chest full of stupid Yuta cult minions. I have too many. That's it. It's getting vendored. Goodbye. I'll only get 1,000,000 more. I have something like 15 or 10 or 15 spare minions I've been trying to give away because they don't sell for much. Mordecai, same. Look at this. I just keep... You know what? That's the thing, like some of them are like way too common though. No, I can sell the giant pole. The gigant pole, whatever the hell its name is. I don't even know. If I remember correctly, this sold for quite a bit. Yeah. 50k it is. I just want to make money off my farms while we're at it. Tuition is 65k. Damn. $125. Maybe I should sell my lesser panda. Maybe I should sell the lesser panda. Kraken's gone such stupid inflated prices is crazy. Only on Kraken, yeah, I know. I'll tell you, there's a piece of furniture that on literally every other server is going for like 30k, and I think most recent items actually someone like tanked the price or sold like one item for like 3,000, right? It is a pretty good item, I will say, but on Kraken it sold for, I think it's selling for like 700k for no reason. For no reason. And I got one from retainers and I just checked the price and it's like, you're fucking shitting me. And I checked the logs to see if anyone bought it, right? 2 separate people have bought it for 700k. Wild. You know, I'll just give away. I'll give away minions next time before I do more farming of the vault. Maybe doing a good deed will get me a freaking card! Surely the game doesn't hate me that much. Rosa Panda always sells like the fat cat. Yeah. It's a very easy gift to give to people. See, I told you! There's multiple of these stinkers! It was a different name earlier. There's no way they changed their name. They just have multiple characters with the same freaking goddamn stupid outfit. It's the greed sensor. Well, what happened when I was greeding hard yesterday? I still got so many cards. I'd really rather just actually play triple triads for triple triad cards. Go fucking figure. Okay. I actually should go to my house. When you have spare money to just buy everything of a item listed, then resell them at a high price. I definitely do have the money to do that. But I don't like flipping shit. It's just not my thing. Yeah. Okay, 38, please. Okay, that's all for Taigi today. Taigi says bye. Thank you for helping Millie. It was a little bit more bearable doing it with somebody else. Want those cards from the frog with plus roulette? What frog? By the Batoya Cave. I'm kind of determined to farm them myself, honestly. It gives me something to do when I'm at work and I don't actually have work. I'm 40% of the way to the mount, so plus roulette though is fine. I understand plus, so it's not bad. It's just a matter of me paying enough attention to not get trapped. I saw something similar a couple days about someone had bards of every race at the same level outfit with slightly different names. Yeah, well, I don't know. That one's always just naked, and I think I've seen like at least 3 variations of the name. There are a few people that do that. Yeah, I don't know. Don't question it too hard. Anyways, that's it for me. I'll be back in about less than 12 hours. It's like 11 and a half-ish at this rate. 11 and a half hours for Coil Raid. Have a nice rest of your day. Thank you. I'm going to bed. Going to bed so that I have some semblance of a mind to go through Coil. Also, with the new patch that's coming up, I really do need to check in with static members to see who will or will not be around anymore. I'm sad we're losing bugs for the foreseeable future. because his static conflicts with coils. Oh no. Yeah, it's okay. I hang out with bugs plenty otherwise. But my main mentor is gonna be busy for as long as their static is doing savage. Hope you don't get sick. Bye-bye. Good evening. Hi, said. Bye, said. I'm ending. Okay. Okay, I trust that the two people who never check in on the whale event anymore will show up. Good night, Sandra. Thank you. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid. I'm tired. I've been tired for a while, and trying to farm for the card is not any way stimulating enough to stay awake any longer. So tired, so very, very tired. You know, I'm so tired, I don't really want to look for people in categories, so we're gonna raid into a friend. I am going to send you guys over to I kind of just want to chill and watch content that I can fall asleep to. I'm gonna send you guys over to Shinny-san. Shinny is another streamer that is streaming from Korea, so they also do not have affiliate, and so they are not able to monetize on Twitch either, same as me. They're currently playing Fields of Mystria, which is a farming sim. It's a really cute one that is still in early access. I am not playing this one in particular because it's still in early access. I just don't want to play another game that's in early access, really. But if it was out of early access and in full release, I would definitely be playing it otherwise. So I'm gonna send you over to Shinny-san, and yeah, I will be back in less than 11.5 hours to do coils, and then we will be finishing coffee talk with Lex afterwards. There'll be a little bit of time in between that I'll probably go and eat or something. I don't know, maybe I'll eat before stream. Raid time is so weird now. I can't, like, unless I wake up early, I just eat after raid, I guess. Also tomorrow, in terms of like stream things that are going on, tomorrow is the last day here. Actually, I should show it again. Tomorrow will be the last day that you will be seeing the model that I currently have on screen right now. She is being retired because in preparation for my custom model that will be coming April 1st. So we're retiring this model, and then we'll just be using potato model for about a little bit over a week, and then we will have our custom model. So I'm super excited about that. Tomorrow, oh yeah, tomorrow I guess we can also do a reveal of the reference sheet for my model. My model looks significantly different from the reference sheet, so I am willing to show it. It's a very different art style, so it's not spoilers in that sense, I guess. But you will get like general outfit spoilers and everything like that. So if you're interested in seeing what's going on, I'll probably do that reveal after Coils. And before I do coffee talk with Lex, because we have about like an hour in between, a little bit more than an hour now, I think. Hour and a half? Yeah, hour and a half before I, like at the end of Coils, before I start coffee talk with Lex. So that's what's coming up. And yeah, I'm super excited. I may not sound like it, but that's just because I'm a little tired right now. Yeah. Anyways, let me send you guys over to Shinny-san, and I'm going to raid and lurk and then get ready for bed. But yeah, thank you again, Millie, for helping out. I really appreciate you. But yeah, we also have a lot to think about in terms of coil static for the next few weeks or so. Probably more than a few weeks. As well as extremes, because it's conflicting with a lot of people's schedules, and unfortunately that's the only time that I can raid unless I find more people that are probably in my time zone that would like to raid. We'll see. We'll have to figure that out. That is a future me problem. But yeah. Anyways, let's send you over to Shinny. Raid message is cozy raid if you would like to say something when you get over there. If not, that is perfectly fine as well. If you want to continue looking, I would still appreciate it if you went through with the raids. It does support me in a way. Thank you as always for stream. I'll see you in less than 12 hours, Altina. And I promise you, set 10 alarms. I won't mess with it. Be like me, set 10 freaking alarms, and then one physical alarm where I have to get up. Where I have to get up and turn it off. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. You're good. It happens. But yeah. Raid message again, cozy raid. Hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. No, but after I missed the last raid, feels bad, man. Hey, that's me. What? Well, good morning, Nat. Goodbye, Nat. Okay, bye-bye. I'm gonna send you guys in now.